I really wish I had like a slider for my music or something. That would be so awesome if I did. But hello. Um, I literally just bought this game. Yeah, like I could just slide down my music and then like unmute it, like basically make my life easier. Um, but yeah, we're playing the Stanley Parable. Steam. I was like, what do I want to stream? And I was wondering if I should stream Minecraft again, but I was like, maybe not. So I looked at I looked at Steam, and it notified me that Stanley Parable was on sale, and I'm like, okay, do I have the money? And I do, but I was like, should I really buy it? Turns out the game's $25. Right now it's $10, so I'm like, okay, I guess I have to. So that's what we're doing today. Hold on. So it was asking me a bunch of questions, and I don't know if it's gonna give me like a opening screen. So okay, what time is it? 7. Oh shit, no. Oh fuck. Oh no. You have made an excellent choice. I can get so much content. Dude, oh my god. Should I be clip farming? Should I be clip farming? Thank you for actually setting the time. Is that necessary? It's relevant later? Okay. Also, like right before I was gonna go live, I put on my hat and I accidentally got like the fabric here into my eyes, which is crazy because I have glasses on. So I was just kind of sitting there for 5 minutes, messing with my eyes because it hurt. Yeah, it wasn't fun. It wasn't fun. I also need to have my ring light on my camera on because turns out my room isn't bright. Okay, I feel like I might need to turn
This is the story of a man named Stanley.
This is a story. This is a story. This
This is the story of a man named Stanley.
Sorry.
This is the
I'm sorry. Okay. Sounds good on stream? Okay. Oh, why am I nervous? Why am I nervous? I'm nervous. Also, yeah, I didn't stream yesterday because I ate a whole bag of sugarcane kisses.
This is the story of a man named Stanley.
Okay.
Stanley worked for a company in a big building where he was employee number 427.
I've seen this game before, but I don't remember
Employee
anything.
number 427's job was simple.
He pushed a
He sat
button.
at his desk in room 427 and he pushed buttons on a keyboard.
That's as deep as I know.
Orders came to him through a monitor on his desk, telling him what buttons to push,
No
how long
mistakes.
to
Okay,
push
thank you.
and in what order. This is what employee
IMJ
427 did every day of every month of every year. And although others might have considered it soul-rending, Stanley relished every moment that the orders came in, as though he had been made exactly for this job. And Stanley was happy. And then one day, something very peculiar happened. Something that would forever change Stanley.
I don't know what parable means,
Something
actually.
he would never quite forget. He had been at his desk for nearly an hour when he realized that not one single
of a lot.
order had arrived on the monitor for him to follow. No
I'm-
one had showed up to give him instructions.
I know
call a
this
meeting,
game
or even
as
say
the game where
hi.
it's just like
Never
anything.
in all his years
They
at the
thought of
company
fucking everything.
had this happened. This complete
Oh,
isolation. Something was very clearly wrong. Shocked, frozen solid, Stanley found himself unable to move for the longest time.
Can I move now?
But as he came to his wits and regained his senses, he got up from his desk and stepped out of his office.
A simple story used to illustrate a moral or spiritual lesson, as told by Jesus and the disciples. Okay, my hand was not on. Whoa. Why does it feel like I'm like gliding? Okay. Also, I need to begin the game again. No, I need to. Oh. Sensitivity. Okay, there we go. Ah. Okay, I was like, are they not gonna let me
All
do?
of his
Oh,
coworkers
Jesus
were gone.
Christ!
What could it mean? Stanley decided
Click on
to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo.
I can click on. Oh, I have to hold it. What does that say? Whoa, what happened? Do I have a cursor? Not a cursor. Do I have like a crosshair? Am I doing something wrong?
No matter how hard Stanley looked, he couldn't find a trace of his co-workers.
Can I jump? I can't jump. Can I? Oh! What does that say? Number 1 dead. Remember there being something about being able to use PCs. Wait, I turned off the PC. Oh, you remember. Okay. Hello? I'm sorry, I didn't mean to turn off your PC. Dude, why am I scared? This could be an amazing... With a specific message on them? Okay. Dude, this could be like an insane horror game. Oh, I keep trying to jump. Oh.
Stanley went around touching every little thing in the office, but it didn't make a single difference, nor did it advance the story in any way.
Let me out! Sorry. Can I sprint? No, I can't. Hello. Ooh. Okay, no. What now? Let me out! It gets to a sort of existential horror. Oh. Oh. Okay, what is this? The thing is, I'm so blind. What does that say? Can I zoom in? Probably someone with like hours and hours of gameplay probably figured out. What does that say? Who farted? Okay. I thought it said who's the father. Who the father? Okay, what is... Well... I mean, I have to save power. They can't just be using psychological? What did I say? I think I said psychological.
Stanley clicked
Jesus!
on literally every single door in the office.
Dude.
Because he doesn't pick up well on cues from his environment.
You didn't say anything to me. What is this? Oh my god, why am I gliding so much? I hate Mondays. Like, I don't... Controller? Why am I like... Whoa. Color labels, toggle, auto walk. Oh, is it because I have auto walk? Is it that? Might just glide. Okay, let me see if I turn this off. No, I still glide. Pause. Since it is auto lock like another word for sprinting, so I can jump in eventually. Okay, never mind. Oh wait, what? Oh, it's right. Okay, okay. Oh, I don't need that then. I don't need that then. Sorry. T. I'm scared. Play data. Okay. Oh, someone... Uh-oh. E also interacts. Hello? Okay. So, funny bit...
When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors, he entered the door on his left.
So, funny bit, you can only jump in one segment of the game, and you literally cannot jump any other time. Oh my god, wait, hold on a second. Okay, there we go. I had something open that I didn't want open. Alright, I don't remember what door you told me. What is that? Oh, it's a leaf. Dude, I'm literally gliding. Interesting.
Yet there was not a single person here either. Feeling a wave of disbelief, Stanley decided to go up to his boss's office, hoping he might find an answer there.
What day is it today? Tuesday? I think it's Tuesday. So what we got today? Termination Tuesdays off what? Oh, office efficiency, legal, question mark, group 41X, group 46X. Oh wait, 41 times or 46 times? Okay. Oh, wait, the times. Actually, the day's over. What about this? Targets, push for funding. Get Chris out of the broom closet. Hire someone to synergize papers. Papers are too synergized. Shut the fuck up! Oh my god. They're going faster now, I swear. Okay, hire somebody to fire the paper synergizing guy who moved my desk. Please keep What? What fucking goes on in this goddamn game? Who are you people? Is it this thing that's making a... What's making that noise? You? Okay. Clear skin. I need that. Dude, okay. When I was a teenager... Oh, it's the projector? Okay, that makes sense. Can I turn it off, though? Anyways. When I was a teenager, I, like, never had acne. And now that I'm more of an adult, I'm getting more acne. So it's like, hey guys, like, I thought I got off scot-free. Scotch? Yeah, it is scot-free. I googled this recently. It's SCOT. That's scot-free. I had to Google it recently. By whatever. Who cares? Ooh. Sorry. Shit! Did I say shit? Oh, it said shift. Never mind. Oopsie. Broom closet. Oh.
Stanley stepped into the broom closet, but there was nothing here, so he turned around and got back on track.
Wasn't someone stuck in here, though? Someone was stuck in here. Wait, who was stuck in here?
There was nothing here.
What?
No choice to make, no path to follow, just
Wait.
an empty broom closet.
Wait.
No reason to still be here.
Wait. You can also stay there for a funny thing? Alright. But someone was stuck in here. What was his name?
It was baffling that Stanley was still just sitting in the broom closet. He
Oh.
wasn't even doing anything. At least if there was
Chris.
something to interact with, he'd be justified in some way. As it is, he's literally just standing there doing sweet FA.
Is FA fuck all? I think it is. Sorry, that's like flashing.
Are you really still in the broom closet? Standing around doing nothing? Why? Please offer me some explanation here. I'm genuinely confused.
I can type it. Twitch chat told me. Low-key, this is something I'd do.
You realize there's no choice or anything in here, right? If I'd said Stanley walked past the broom closet, at least you would have had a reason for exploring it to find out. But it didn't even occur to me because literally this closet is of absolutely no significance to the story whatsoever. I never would have thought to mention it.
If I stay here longer, will I find Chris? Yes or no? No spoilers, but yes or no.
Maybe to you this is somehow its own branching path. Maybe when you go talk about this with your friend, you'll say, "Oh, did you get the broom closet ending? The broom closet ending was my favorite." I hope your friends find this concerning.
You didn't know he existed until today? Dude, that's why you have to look at the tiny details.
Stanley was fat and ugly and really, really stupid. He probably only got the job because of a family connection. That's how stupid he is.
My God.
That or with drug money. Also, Stanley is addicted to drugs and hookers.
Oh my fucking god! Oh my fucking god!
Well, I've come to a very definite conclusion about what's going on right now. You're dead. You got to this broom closet, explored it a bit, and were just about to leave because there's nothing here, when a physical malady of some sort shut
Oh my
down
God.
your central nervous system and you collapsed on the keyboard. Well, in a situation like this, the responsible thing is to alert someone nearby so as to ensure that your body is taken care of before it begins to decompose.
That was so sudden.
Hello? Anyone who happens to be nearby? The person at this computer is dead. They have fallen prey to any number of your countless human physiological vulnerabilities.
It tells you to
It's
leave, go out,
indicative
then
of
go
the
back in.
long-term sustainability of your species.
Okay.
Please remove their corpse from the area and instruct another human to take their place, making sure they understand basic first-person video game mechanics and filling them in on the history of narrative tropes in video gaming, so that the irony
Dude,
and insightful
I gotta be so
commentary of
honest,
this
I
game
locked
is not
out.
lost on them.
I kind of stopped paying
All right.
attention.
When you've done that, just step out into the hallway.
Okay.
Ah, second player. It's good to have you on. You too? Unbelievable. I'm at the mercy of an entire species of invalids. Perhaps there's a monkey nearby you can hand the controls to. A fish? Fungus? Look, you can hammer out the details. I'm not particularly picky. I'll just be waiting for when you're ready to pick up the story again.
I'm gonna go now. That's it? Okay.
Coming
Alright.
to a staircase, Stanley walked upstairs to his boss's office.
You should have said that faster. Ooh, it's red. Okay. Oh, I don't like that. What is this? Executive bathroom. Ooh, what? Money in the morning, money in the evening, money for breakfast, money... What? Money crisp. You love the broom closet ending? Okay, why is the soap so lighted if I can't use it? Ooh, it's like dark here. Can I see my reflection? Actually, I can't see anything. Alright, can I use the bathroom? I don't wanna. What is that? What does that say? Extreme bathrooms. Okay. Why are there so many cups in here? Interesting. Jesus, it's so bright outside. Okay. You can only see Stanley in like 2 endings? Is that the one where he... Okay, I think okay, so I have seen this game. And so a lot of this is like coming back to me. But is Stanley Parable the game where like he like ends up dead on a street and a lady just like walks past him? Is that Stanley Parable? Or is that... I think that's Stanley Parable. He's like he's a madman and he like ends up dead on a floor. That is one of the endings? Okay. No, let me... Okay. Beep beep. Okay, so... I mean, that's a good thing that I didn't make it up. Hello. Okay. Hello.
Stepping into his manager's office, Stanley was once again stunned to discover not an indication of any human life. Shocked, unraveled, Stanley wondered in disbelief who orchestrated this. What dark secret was being held from him?
It looks like
What
piss.
he could not have known was that the keypad behind the boss's desk guarded the terrible truth that his boss had been keeping from him. And so the boss had assigned it an extra secret
Oil
pin
does
number,
make sense.
2845. But of course, Stanley couldn't possibly have known this.
Oh, sewage. Sewage lilies? What? No, it is sewage lilies by Claude
Stanley
Meyer.
just sat
Shut
around
the
twiddling his
fuck up!
thumbs, trying to input
Oh,
anything
okay,
on
thank
the
you,
device
because I
was
wasn't paying
useless,
attention.
since he could never possibly know that the
Carte
combination was
blanche.
2845.
I'm the most expensive boss. Okay. Can I light myself on fire? Oh, wait.
2845.
Alright, man. You're no fun. You're no fun. I thought I saw my cursor for a second. What? Wait, I saw it for a second. Dude.
Forgot, but it turns out that the panel's emergency override kicked in, and the door just opened all by itself. And
Wait.
Stanley got the hell along with the story. Well, whoop-de-doo.
I'm sorry, I just wanted to... I was gonna make a joke about, like, one bottle tells the truth, another bottle lies. And what is that? What is that, like, thing? I can't even see this now. 2. I hit 2? How am I hitting this? I can't even see it. Oh, wait. 2? I know it's already unlocked. Okay, 3, 4? Okay. Okay, so 2, and then 4 would be here. What was it? 8? Oh, fuck. 5, 6, 7, 8. What? I know it's already open. You must have predicted what you were gonna say. I know it's open. I just thought it would, like, do something else. I don't like this humming. Can I go back? Can I go downstairs? I don't like how it was humming. I don't like this. I can't die, like, willingly, right? What was that? Was that a button? No? Okay. Wait. Are you saying sadly I can't die? Oh. Sadly I can't escape this hell. Oh. I am loading. I did not know there would be loading in this game.
Descending
oh no, but the
deeper into
lighting.
the building, Stanley realized
Oh, the buzzing.
he felt
Yeah.
a bit peculiar. It was a stirring of emotion in his chest, as though he felt more free to think for himself, to question the nature of his job.
Do
Why did
I?
he feel this now, when for years it had never occurred to him? This question would not go unanswered for long.
Can I go back?
Whoops. Nope. Never mind. Stanley actually got back into the elevator and went back up.
Okay,
Silly me.
gotta be so real.
Why did Stanley do that when he knew that it would just lead back to his boss's office? Well, that's a great question.
I
just
thought it
can't
wouldn't
wait
work.
to find out.
Oh, no, I have to sit through the loading screen again. Let me just try something real quick. Let me just see. Is it open? Can I get out of here?
Here we are, Stanley. It's your boss's office. Exactly the way it was before
Let
you
me
got
out!
into the elevator. It's still just exactly what it is. What a decision you've made to come up here and look at the office again. This has fleshed out the plot of the story in new
Shut
and
the fuck up.
fascinating ways I could have never anticipated.
All right, I'm going
It's
back
that
down.
Keen eye for storytelling.
I
that
get
you
it!
have.
I
An
get it!
incisive, rapid fire of critical plot points, one after the
Shut the
other.
fuck up, I'm going
weaving a
back!
rich tapestry
Shut
of
up, shut up,
uncompromising
shut up,
narrative.
shut up, shut up, shut up!
I'm
I get
bolting
it,
to the
I
edge of
get it,
my
I get it! Let me down! Okay, thank you.
Now he's getting back into the
He's
elevator.
a little
and going
asshole.
down again.
Literally, why
Ladies
should I
and
listen to
gentlemen,
him?
How does he keep coming up with all of this?
God damn.
Surely this time Stanley will walk forward into the spooky corridor. Stanley walked straight ahead through the large door that read Mind Control Facility.
Should I go to the escape? Let's go in here first. He's mad because he likes his story, but you keep messing it up. Not go to the escape yet, or not go here yet? Should I go to the mindscape? Do what he says first? Okay. I'm a good listener. Wait, is this open? Dude, imagine I could just like die like that.
The lights rose on an enormous room packed with television screens. What horrible secret did this place hold? Stanley thought to himself.
What the fuck? Why? Okay.
Did he have
I
the
don't know
strength
why.
to find out?
I need to. They hate the F word, dude. Okay, I need to fix. God, I should have looked at what bot censored you. I could have fixed it. Hold on. I want. Okay, whatever. Oh. Okay. I didn't even see this, to be honest. I wasn't paying attention. Hello, party people. Is this not a computer? What the fuck is this? What is this?
Now the monitors jumped to life, their true nature revealed. Each bore the number of an employee in the building, Stanley's
Okay.
co-workers.
There's
The
actually a
lives of
soft
so
lock in the
many
OG where
individuals
you could fall and get
reduced
stuck
to
at the
emptiness.
bottom of this room.
And Stanley, one of them, eternally monitored in this place where freedom meant nothing.
Wait, what is that? Urgent. I don't know, man. Dude, I just... Oh, wait, whoa. Did I get on the chair? What the fuck? Am I on the...
Aha! You've made it to the bottom of the mind control facility. Welcome! You see, back when the Stanley Parable first launched in 2013, getting to the bottom of the mind control facility was a bug that we simply didn't catch during development. And you all sent us lots of photos of it on Twitter and acted very superior about it. And you're all very, very clever. Good for you. Anyway, when it came time to update the game, we knew that we had to do something about this little goof of ours, so here you go. New content. You can call it the bottom of the mind control room ending, if that enhances your perception of the value of these updates. Isn't that what you crave? New content? Always more content, more, more. And I'm here to
Am I
give it
stuck
to
in
you.
here?
I'm here to make it seem like we really
Whoa.
covered every nook and cranny of the game with secrets and Easter eggs. How about this? We wrote a new piece of music just for this section. You won't hear it anywhere else in the game. It's a secret that's just for you. That's how special you are.
I feel
We
like
call this track, Good Job You've Made It to the Bottom of the Mind Control Facility. Well done.
I gotta be so honest. I was just wondering what.
Good job, you did it.
I just wanted to know why I got under the table. I genuinely, I thought it was like glitching off the side of the.
Good job, you made it to the bottom of the mind.
Man, this is really distracting me. I can't talk if you're gonna be singing to me.
You should have been careful. You should have been careful.
Yeah, I should have.
Used to be a bug, but now it's an ending. Now it's an ending.
Dude, what is this like
I believe
Midwest
in you. I
like
believe in your
indie
ability to
rock
cross
thing?
this barrier and chase your dreams. But railings don't mean anything. Good job, you did it. 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 Good job, you did it.
Are we done? Weird alternative rock? Yeah. Wait, this is this resetting me? Fuck's sake. Fuck's sake.
All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean? Stanley decided to
Fuck's
go to the meeting room.
sake.
Perhaps he had
I
simply
didn't know it was
missed
gonna
the memo.
reset me entirely.
When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors, he entered the door on his left.
God, this is stupid and I hate it.
Yet there was not a single person here either. Feeling a wave of disbelief,
I'm not
Stanley
even gonna go in
decided
the
to
broom
go up
closet.
to his boss's office. Coming to a staircase, Stanley walked upstairs to his boss's office.
What is it, 2485 or something?
Stepping into his manager's office, Stanley was once again stunned to discover not an indication of any human life. What could it mean?
What? Is that
Stanley
wrong?
wondered aloud to nobody.
Wait,
He began wildly tearing through papers on the boss's desk,
Isn't that this?
pulling books off the shelf, looking behind paintings, desperate for clues to his... Stanley was in such a rush to get through the story as quickly as possible, he didn't even have a single minute to just let the narrator talk. That kind of anxiety isn't healthy, so he
man.
relaxed for a few moments with some calming New Age music.
Dude, this sucks. Slash J. Wait, I can go on the piano too? Oh.
Feeling soothed and rejuvenated, Stanley calmly walked forward
Oh, I
into
forgot
the
it gets
opened
dark.
passageway.
Where the fuck am I? What if you wonder if this is for speedrunners? Honestly, it could be. It could be. Cause like, okay, also, do you wanna know something funny? So he said this, right? He said the numbers the first time and you told me, and I was gonna like pretend that I didn't remember. And I was like, oh, I already know the thing. Turns out I didn't get it correct. So it didn't even matter. That bit didn't matter. Yeah. Whatever, I'm going downstairs. I hate this. Do I have to see this all again? I really don't want to. Yay, thank you. Okay, let's actually get to what he was
Stanley
talking
walked
about.
straight ahead through the large door that read Mind Control Facility.
Alright, man. What if I fall again? That'd be funny. Let's get the planned ending before we start
The
branching.
lights rose on an enormous room packed with television
Okay.
screens. What horrible
lock in.
secret did this place hold? Stanley thought to himself. Did he have the strength to find out?
Alright. This time, I'm not gonna accidentally die. I'm not gonna die.
Now the monitors jumped to life, their true nature revealed.
Which
Each
number am
bore
I?
the
Like
number
427?
of an employee in the building.
What was that?
Stanley's co-workers. The lives of so many individuals
But I've
reduced to
read
images on a screen. And
What?
Stanley, one of them.
The lore of this is
eternally
crazy.
monitored in this place
Okay,
where
so
freedom meant
104 is fired. 601 is fired. What's the oth- Oh my god, I got scared I was gonna fall again. What's- oh wait, 3? There's 3. Fired. Is there more that I don't see? What if I accidentally kill myself again? That'd be so bad. Okay, wait, yeah, wait. There's one more. Where's the other one? So far I only see, wait. Yeah, 104, 601. What the fuck is that one? Pause. Whoa. Pause. Did you see that one? Number 234. Interesting. Does that like say something? Oh wait, I can move closer. What am I doing? It's like all static. Interesting. Okay, chat, do you know what I'm for? Yeah, that's me. That's me. I'm 427, I think. That looks like my office. Yeah, I'm employee 427. I think so. Alright. Hello, hello, pretty people. Bonk.
This mind control facility, it was too horrible to believe. It couldn't be true. Had Stanley really been under someone's control all this time? Was this the only reason he was happy with his boring job?
234
that his
might be one
emotions
that's
had been
goofed.
manipulated to accept it blindly?
Whoa, why is... Oh, wait, whoa. Why was that one red? Did you see that? The 528? Ooh, that's like just red text. 528. Okay. This is interesting. Okay. Okay, and that one too. There's just ones with ominous red text. 28. Wait. 28. Wasn't 528. Why is it saying I can go back? Right, 528? Wait, okay. 528 and 28 are red text. Okay, what about 128? 128. What about that one? Okay, it's not. Never mind. I thought I was smart. I thought I was finding something smart.
No. He refused to believe it. He couldn't accept it. His own life in someone else's control?
Wait, was he...
Never. It was unthinkable, wasn't it?
What did he tell me to do?
Possible?
I don't remember what
he
he told me to
truly
do.
Spent his entire life utterly blind to the world?
I can still see that... Oh. I was gonna say I still see that guy was fired.
But
Hello?
here was the proof. The heart of the operation. Controls labeled with emotions.
Okay.
Happy, or sad, or content.
I'll lock in.
Walking, eating, working. All of it monitored and commanded from this very place.
Putting
And
my
as the cold
ADHD to
reality
the
of his
test.
past began to sink in, Stanley decided that
knuckles.
this machinery would never again exert its terrible power over another human life. For he would dismantle the controls once and for all.
Okay. Which is how? How do I do that? Wait, there's an Illuminati sign? Did I just miss it? Sorry, I'm so focused on like where to go. We're in a triangle. That's not a triangle. Oops, I lied. No, go back. Okay. Mind controls idle. Awaiting input. Dude, I once did... As in lit up? What? Honestly... Okay.
And when at last he found the...
That went a lot faster than I was expecting. I wasn't expecting it to be immediate.
blackness.
I
The
didn't
rising
know he
chill
was...
of uncertainty. Was it over?
I thought I would like press it and he would still be talking.
Yes. He had won. He had defeated the machine. Unshackled himself from someone else's command. Freedom was
This is
mere
going
moments
so
away.
slow.
And yet, even as the immense door slowly opened, Stanley reflected on how many puzzles
Bro's gonna
still
love
lay
the skip
unsolved.
button ending.
Where had his
still going?
co-workers gone?
Where the
How
fuck?
had he been freed from the machine's grasp? What other mysteries did this strange building hold?
What is
But
that?
as sunlight streamed into the chamber, he realized none of this mattered to him.
None of it
For
mattered.
it was not knowledge or even power that he had been
Oh, that's
seeking,
why I couldn't go through.
but happiness.
I thought
Perhaps
it was a...
his goal had not been to understand, but to let go. No longer would anyone tell him where to go, what to do, or how to feel. Whatever life he lives, it will be
There's
his.
a bridge.
And that was all he needed to know. It was perhaps the
Could I
only
get, like,
thing
more
worth
lighting over
knowing.
here?
Stanley stepped through the open door.
Is it gonna, like, teleport me? Oh, it's not. Okay, can I... So this is the conclusion to the story the narrator wrote. Okay. I thought I saw something back here. Okay. Walk out, man. I'm free! I'm free! What? Oh.
Stanley felt the cool breeze.
I was like,
upon
oh,
his
they don't
skin,
want me to leave.
The feeling of liberation, the immense possibility of the new path before him. This was exactly the way, right now, that things were meant to happen.
Wait, so do I not
And
drive to
Stanley
work?
Was happy.
Do I live in my office building? Okay. We have no idea. Dude, he just spawns there every day. Alright.
All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean?
Wait. Oh,
Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo.
this time I'm turning off all the computers. I'm gonna lock in. Stanley might not have a life outside of this because it wasn't written. Oh. Wait, that's actually kind of scary. What? What? You need to find three more what? For the button ending? Oh, of those PCs. Okay. I thought you meant like I needed to find like items or something. Or like endings. Okay. Need to find 3 more. Wait. What were the numbers? 528, 28.
When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors, this was not the correct way to the meeting
Have I
room,
gone
and
here yet?
Stanley knew it perfectly well. Perhaps he wanted to stop by the employee lounge first, just to admire it.
Okay, we're in the 400s right now.
Yes, truly a room worth admiring. It had really been worth the detour after all, just to spend
really
a few
not get a
moments
drink?
here in this immaculate, beautifully constructed room. Stanley simply stood here, drinking it all in.
I mean, it's nice. I like the blue. It's, could use more plants. Could use a lot more plants, actually.
Yes, really,
up,
really
I'm-
worth it being here in the room.
Okay,
But
shut
eager
up.
to get back to business, Stanley took the first open door on his left.
Do I wanna? That looks scary. I don't like that. I'm going here.
Stanley was so bad at following directions, it's incredible he wasn't fired years ago.
That'll just take me back? Okay. Do not lie. If you are lying right now, stop. Okay. Let me lock back in the story. Alright. Okay. Do not jump from cargo lift while it's in motion. Will cause death. Penalty for wait, I have a... Will I die if I, like, walk off this? Okay, so... I thought there was gonna be a wall. There was not a wall.
Look, Stanley, I think perhaps we've gotten off on the wrong foot here. I'm not your enemy, really, I'm not.
Wait, do you think I can...
realize that
Do you think I can
investing
land
your
on
trust
that?
in someone else can be difficult.
Do you think I can land
but
on the
fact
truck?
is that the story has
Should
been
I?
about nothing but you all this time. There's someone you've been
you think I could?
neglecting, Stanley. Someone you've forgotten about. Please, stop trying to make every decision by yourself. Now, I'm not asking for me, but in his eagerness to prove that he is in control of the story and no one gets to tell him what to do, Stanley leapt from the platform and plunged to his death.
I don't think that would have killed
Good
me.
job, Stanley. Everyone thinks you are very powerful.
I don't think that would have killed me. I don't think it would have. I don't think it would have. I think you're lying.
All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo.
I think it's lying. I think it wants me to believe I was gonna die. Oh. Oh. Wait, I could just keep killing myself and coming back. Dude, I found the method. I found the method. Is this a gay? Oh, Monday. Never mind. Dude, I found the fuck.
When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors, this was not the correct way to the meeting room, and Stanley knew it perfectly well.
Alright.
Perhaps he wanted to stop by the employee lounge first, just to admire it. Wow. Yes. This room. What a beautiful room.
What does that say?
What a gorgeous, gorgeous room.
F you.
Thank goodness Stanley had taken this
E.
detour
Oh,
on
it
his
says
way to the
fuel.
meeting room.
Okay.
Life but eager to get back to business, Stanley took the first open door on his left.
Now you're able to jump off for a reason. Do what you will. If
Stanley
I
was
die
so bad
again,
at
I'll
following
get
directions,
another
it's incredible he
button.
wasn't 5 years ago.
I can jump off. Wait, where does this take me?
Look, Stanley,
Am I not
think
going
perhaps
to the
we've
little
gotten off
bridge?
on the wrong foot here. I'm not your enemy, really, I'm not.
Am I not going to
I
the
realize
bridge?
that investing your trust in someone else can be difficult.
thought it-
but the fact is,
Gotta
that
be
the
honest,
story has
I did
been about
not see
nothing
that.
but you
Oh shit,
all
I'm hitting the
this
wrong button.
time.
I gotta be
Someone
so
you've been
dead ass, I
neglecting,
almost
Stanley.
walked off.
Someone you've forgotten about. What? Really? I was in the middle of something. Do you have zero consideration for others?
Nope,
Are you
I have
that
ADHD.
convinced that I want something bad to happen to you?
Absolutely.
Why, I don't know how to convince you of this, but I really do want to help you, to show you something beautiful. Look, let me prove it. Let me prove that I'm on your side. Give me a chance.
Okay, I thought I heard like a weird animal. That's why I stopped moving. Okay. Okay.
Now listen carefully, this is important. Stanley walked through the red door.
But red is like the dangerous color, you know? I thought there was a window and I was like, I guess I'm trapped, but I do think I'm underwater. That is not, I want to go to, but I want to go to the blue. Actually, I don't like that shade of blue that much.
Oh, thank God you are willing to listen to me. Do you see that I really have wanted you to be happy all this time? The problem is all these choices. The two of us always trying to get somewhere that isn't here.
Am I walking in a-
and running and running, just the way you're doing right now.
I'm not running.
Don't you see that it's killing us,
Hold on.
Stanley?
My friend wants to see,
I wanted to stop. We would both be so much happier if we just stopped. And I think I have a solution. Here, let me show you.
sorry, my friend wanted to, oh, this ending is so sad. Oh no. My friend wanted me to, like, stream this game, and I'm like, I didn't tell him that I'm streaming it right now. How long have I been streaming? Almost an hour. So this ending's sad. Okay, I'm nervous.
What do we want? What are we looking for?
We want, we want ice cream.
Here. Yes. Oh, it's beautiful, isn't it? If we just stay right here, right in this moment with this place, Stanley, I think I feel happy. I
If I do
actually
something?
feel happy.
Okay. This guy scares me. I don't know why. Wait. Wait, this is cool. Wait. Look at this. Dude, this is like a baby sensory video. Where the fruit's dancing. Whoa. Is this not the door I came from? This is the door I came from, right? Wait, it would be so cool if I could walk on this. Is it moving? Am I? No, it's not moving. Okay. Well, that was nice. I like that part.
No, wait. Where are you going?
Ooh, I don't like how dull it's gotten.
Right. Where were we?
Okay, my thing is it looks purple, but when I get out, it's all dull and I don't like it. See, look, it's gray now, but like now it's purple. You see what I mean? Okay, that's weird. I don't... This is scary. Drugs, I guess? Well, I'm drug-free, so don't do drugs, kids.
Oh no! Stay away from those stairs. If you hurt yourself, if you die, the game will reset. We'll lose all of this.
I remember this. I think I watched one of my streamers in like 2020 and 2019 play this. And sorry, this is really specific, but I just remember him going up the stairs, right? And jumping off, and when he hit the floor, it did like the Fortnite noise, like ear, ear. I don't think I could ever find that clip again, but that's all I think of when I see this. You know, like, I don't know. That's all I can think of. Okay, can I see? Oh, is there nothing else I can do? Hold on. Pause. Is there nothing up here?
Please, no, Stanley, let me stay here. Don't take this from me.
Oh. Is there really nothing? Can I not, like, do anything else? Dude, this sucks. Curiosity killed the cat, man. Oh. I don't want to kill myself. Can I go back to the... Huh. I'm like a loss for word. What? What is this doing here? Is that like the narrators? Is this mine? Do I have a kid? Oh, I forgot I can crouch in this game. Also kind of looks like In the Littlewood. Martin in the Littlewood, you know? Like blonde hair, bandana, green hat, green shirt. I mean, I'm sorry. Stanley doesn't have kids? So is this the narrators? What is that? Is that a dog? No, but like for real, what is that? Because I thought it was like a number 4 with like a little thing, but you are in an office? Oh, yeah. So, okay, yeah. Must be some... Oh my god! Look at this.
Good. We can't be too safe. Promise me you won't go back there. Just stay here.
Okay. I'll sit with my baby sensory. Dude, what if I just start playing Fortnite? Actually, no, because Fortnite takes up so much storage, and also I only like playing with people, and I only know a couple people who play Fortnite, and I never am able to play games with them. Loki, the one ending where he's happy, and then... Loki, the one ending where he's happy, and then we have to take it away from him to What? There's no, like, I'll wait here for the rest of my life. I don't want to die. I don't want to die. If I could die, I'd rather jump. No? This isn't worth it.
What do we talk about? You're risking everything we achieved here.
I don't know. I want to progress. I'm sorry.
You heard me before, didn't you? You will die.
I don't want to.
What about this isn't getting through to you?
I don't want to.
Please, Stanley, think about what you're doing.
Is that someone there? I don't want to jump. Can I at least...
Oh, thank God you lived. You had me worried there for a moment. Now, can we please get back to the other room?
Am I moving slower? Did I actually break my legs?
There. See? This is what you want.
I know,
This is
but you
where we
won't let
can
me
both be
progress.
happy. We really can. If we stop moving, we just have to stop moving.
Please. I'd love to, but the game won't let me progress. Okay, while I'm here, I'm gonna take a moment. While I'm here. So, I do have a YouTube channel, right? And I originally started as a gaming channel. And then I started doing like a more commentary, like talking to the camera thing. And as much as like I can well produce those, I kind of was doing it because it was doing well on my channel. And like for the last couple videos, like I ran out of ideas. I was just kind of doing whatever. And yeah, I do have an idea for my next one, but it's not like, I don't know, I want to be a gaming channel again, but I'm not entirely sure how I would do it, because part of me doesn't feel like doing stream highlights, specifically because, I don't know, it seems weird for me to do stream highlights, because when I'm doing streams, like I said, like I don't really do clip farming. I more do it to be comfortable and like vibe. I don't really do it so I can get the funniest clip ever. I used to go back through my VODs after I stream and like clip funny moments, but I don't really do that. So now I'm like, if I were to be a gaming channel, like what would I do? And the issue is like, I've started a lot of story games, but it's like, those are story games. I need to start from the beginning, and I don't want to do that. So I'm like, I'm not entirely sure how to just start, because I don't really play a lot of games, and most of the games I play are the ones I play on stream. Like I strictly only play games on stream. Not strictly. Sometimes I'll put Minecraft on, or I'll play The Sims off stream, but those are the only two games I do, and I don't really think playing The Sims on YouTube would be for me, especially with what's happening with EA and stuff like that. But then with Minecraft, I feel like I have to start a new world, and I'm so attached to my modded one that I kind of don't wanna. And like just the idea of doing a vanilla one, I don't really want to, because specifically I am playing that modded world so I can play with the farm stuff and the food stuff and the fish stuff. Like, that is the reason I made that world. It's not even because I wanted modded, it was just because I wanted those, and I just kind of fluffed it up. So it's like, should I don't know. That's what I've been thinking about, because the majority of what I do and what I consumed is gaming. That's like the only thing I watch, and the occasional commentary video. So it's like, I don't know. I will. Is ads, but that's the thing. I don't know. I don't know what games I would even play, cause like again, everything's a story game. So I'm not entirely sure. I have to think of it more. So whatever. Let's go kill ourselves.
Stanley, go back. There's nothing good that can come from this.
I know. Well,
No, what are you doing? Do you just not believe me? What can I say to convince you?
I will. We're killing ourselves. I'm not gonna die this time. Don't even worry about it. Don't even worry about it. See, look.
Stanley, let's go back to the other room. Can you do that for me?
I get back and hear you say, okay, let's kill ourselves. Yeah. Am I walking slower? I think I'm walking slower. He is so sad. I don't want to do this anymore.
Yes. Perhaps you can. Perhaps you finally see what I'm talking about.
Oh my god, did the colors get brighter?
I know you'll see. You'll see that we can't be happy if we leave this place. You can see that, can't you?
Guys, I swear to god the colors got brighter. Hi, Omi! Hello! Thank you for the raid! We're in a very sad part of the game, is the best way I can explain it. How was your stream? What did you do? You know what? Might as well just kill
No,
ourselves real quick.
Perhaps not.
I'm sorry, I can't do anything. I can't progress. It's sad. I don't want to do this.
My God.
No!
Is this really how much you dislike my game? That
No!
you'll throw yourself from this platform over and over to be rid of it? You are literally willing to kill yourself to keep me from being happy.
No!
Am I reading the situation correctly?
Oh, I don't wanna. You were playing Hollow Knight? Dude, I feel like I'd suck at Hollow Knight. I don't want to do this. Okay, what if I land on the other stairs? Do you think I can? Oh.
Or
Damn!
Maybe you're just getting a kick out of it. I don't know anymore. I just wanted us to get along. But I guess that was too much to ask. It looks like you wanted to make a choice after all.
I don't want to do
Well,
this.
this one is yours.
Stop. I feel so bad. I'm like walking slower too. Oh my god. Wait. Oh shit.
Is it over? It's going to restart, isn't it? I'm going back.
The end is never the end. Dude, I hated that. Why did I do that to myself? You really did rain at a sad time, bro. it's not looking
All of
good.
his co-workers were gone. What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo.
No, it sucks because he actually isn't evil. Because again, wait. Button ending? Wait, did it restart because I killed myself? Oh no. Oh no. No, no. I can't even do anything. I did all that for nothing. You just keep looking.
When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors, this was not the correct way to the meeting room.
I know
and
it's
Stanley
not.
knew it perfectly well.
I'm gonna take the
Perhaps he
door.
wanted to stop by the employee lounge first, just to admire it. The
Oh,
lounge was sublime, a work of art.
I like the
What
blue.
was it about this room that called so deeply and so personally to Stanley?
Coffee nut.
Its
Whoa.
grace, its subtle charm.
Oh, that said something.
No. But eager to get back to business, Stanley took the first open door on his left. And so he detoured through the maintenance section, walked straight ahead to the opposite door, and got back on track.
Okay, the thing is with him is the time I did listen to him, he got me to escape. So it's like I should trust him, but also I don't want to disobey him, but like I have to like get through the story. You know? Oh, this just leads to the oh, that's what you meant. Okay, sorry. That's what you meant, Brew.
Yet
Computer?
there was not a single person here either.
Tips for not getting
Feeling
fired.
a
Talk
wave
less,
of
do
disbelief,
unbelievably
Stanley
amazing work
decided to
all the
go
time.
up to his boss's
get
office,
fired.
hoping he might find an answer there.
Let it all okay, ball up, take it out passive aggressively, resent coworkers, and then let it ball up. Okay. Yeah, I can do that. Or I can still open it. I don't want him to be mad at me anymore. I haven't gone downstairs
Coming to a
yet.
staircase, Stanley walked upstairs to his boss's office.
I don't like this. I don't like this. Do I want to go down here?
But Stanley just couldn't do it. He considered the possibility of facing his boss.
Have you done the
admitting
Easter
he
egg
had
where you-
left his post during
Yes.
work hours. He might be fired for that. And
Broom-
in such a competitive economy, why had he taken that risk? All
The broom
because he
closet was like
believed
the first one I
everyone
did.
had vanished. His boss would think he was crazy. And then something occurred to Stanley. Maybe, he thought to himself, maybe I am crazy. All of my co-workers blinking mysteriously out of existence in a single moment for no reason at all.
Dude,
None of it made any
He-
logical sense. And as Stanley pondered this, he began to make other strange observations. For example, why couldn't he see his feet when he looked down? Why did doors close automatically behind him wherever he went? And for that matter, these rooms were starting to look pretty familiar. Were they simply repeating?
I was gonna
No,
say
Stanley
it was
said to
funny
himself,
when
"This is
he called
all
me
too
stupid,
strange.
fat,
This
and
can't be
ugly
real."
like
And
out
at
of
last,
nowhere,
he came to the conclusion that had been on the tip of his tongue.
like very
He just
violently,
hadn't found the words for it.
very randomly.
"I'm
Chat, why don't we have feet?
dreaming!" he yelled. "This is all a dream."
Dude, am I floating?
What a relief Stanley felt to have finally found an answer, an explanation. His co-workers
Wait,
weren't actually gone.
Will, try
He wasn't
looking,
going to
but
lose
with a
his
capital
job.
L.
He wasn't
I think
crazy
that's the one I
after
have.
all. And he thought to himself,
If I don't have it,
suppose
I'm
I'll wake
going
up
to, like,
soon.
cry, 'cause I
I'll
should.
Go back to my boring real-life job pushing buttons. I may as well enjoy this while I'm still lucid. So
People
he
arrive.
imagined himself
Wrong
flying
one.
and began to gently float above the ground.
Whoa, whoa, whoa!
Then
I was looking at
he
chat.
imagined
I was
himself
looking at chat.
soaring through
Oh my god, I was
space
looking at
on a
chat. Oh my god.
magical starfield, and it too appeared. It was so much fun, and Stanley
Hold
marveled
on.
that he had still not woken up.
I'm gonna open my
How was
stream
he
real quick.
remaining
No, no,
so
no. That's
lucid?
not what I meant.
And then
Will,
perhaps
that's not
the
what I meant.
strangest question of
I
them
opened
all
Twitter.
entered Stanley's head. One he was amazed he hadn't asked himself sooner. Why is
Where's
there
chat?
a voice in my head dictating everything that I'm doing and thinking? Now the voice was
Bro, the game, I'm sorry.
describing itself being considered
I'm
by
sorry.
Stanley, who found it particularly strange.
Am I still
I'm
floating?
dreaming about a voice describing me,
Fuck.
thinking about how it's describing my thoughts, he thought. And while he thought it all
I'm
very
sorry.
odd, and
I
wondered
got
if
so
this voice spoke
distracted.
to all people in their dreams, the truth was that, of course, this was not a dream.
Why am I
How
still
could it be?
walking?
Was Stanley simply deceiving himself, believing that if he's asleep,
thought I was
he doesn't have to
floating.
take responsibility for himself? Stanley is as awake right now as he's ever been in his life. Now, hearing the voice speak these words was quite a shock to Stanley. After all, he knew for certain, beyond a doubt,
Oh,
that this was
I'm having
in
a
fact
panic attack.
dream.
Oh.
Did the voice not see him float and make the magical stars just a moment ago? How else would the voice explain all that? This voice was a part of himself too. Surely, if he could just... He would prove it. He would prove that he was in control.
Wait, this is.
that
I
this
thought that was a new
dream.
room.
So he closed his eyes gently, and he invited himself to wake up.
Dude, why am I
He
freaking out?
felt the cool weight of the blanket on
Why
his
am I?
skin,
Why am I freaking
the
out?
press of the mattress on his back, the fresh air of a world outside this one. Let me wake up, he thought to himself.
Me when I'm
I'm
lucid
through with
dreaming.
this dream. I wish it to
Do you guys
be
ever
over.
do that?
Let me go back to my
Wait.
job. Let me continue pushing the buttons.
Lucid dreaming is when you
Please.
can affect
It's
your
all I
dream while
want.
you're dreaming, right?
I want my apartment, and my wife, and my job.
What about my husband?
All I want is my life exactly the
Hashtag
way
gay
it's always
love.
been.
Guys, I'm an ally.
My life is normal. I am normal.
What's
Everything
what's
will
that?
be
Sorry,
fine.
I'm so sorry.
I am okay.
Why am I back in the building?
Stanley began screaming. Please, someone wake me up. My name is Stanley. I have a boss. I have an office. I am real.
Oh no, it's turning
Please,
red.
just someone
Oh,
tell me
oh,
I'm
okay,
real.
okay,
I must be
okay,
real.
okay,
I must
okay.
be. Can anyone hear my voice? Who am I? Who am I?
Let me out! Let me out!
And everything went black.
Oh.
This is the story of a woman named Mariella.
Oh. Wait, is this the one where I'm like down on the
Mariella
floor?
woke up on a day like any other. She arose, got
Bro, right?
dressed,
This
gathered
is the one
her
you were talking
belongings,
about?
and
Yes!
walked to her
This is what I was talking
flat.
about!
But on this
That's the only
particular
ending I
day,
remember.
Her walk was interrupted by the body of a man who had stumbled through town talking and screaming to himself, and then collapsed dead on the sidewalk. And although she would soon turn to go call for an ambulance, for just a few brief moments she considered the strange man.
Did she like kick him?
He was obviously crazy. This much she knew. Everyone knows what crazy
Is the
people
screen
look like.
moving?
And in that moment,
Are we zooming
she
out?
thought to herself how lucky she was to be normal. I am sane. I am in control of my mind. I know what is
It is
real
moving. Okay.
and what isn't. It was comforting to think this, and in a certain way, seeing this man made her feel better. But then
That's
she
a little
remembered
fucked
the
up.
meeting she had scheduled for that day. the very important people whose impressions of her would affect her career, and by extension, the rest of her
Sorry,
life.
guys.
She had no time for
I was
this,
a little bit
so
late
it was
because I
only
found a dead
moment
man's
that she
body
stood
on the
there,
street.
staring down at the body. And then she
And
turned and ran.
I really considered kicking his head. Or at least his stomach to see if he was alive. Can't wait for the Bucket's alternate ending for this. What? For the Bucket's alternate ending. What are you saying to me?
All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo.
Alright. Where's the computer? You'll say no more, I'll know it when I see it. Oh. Guys, this is like a secret message hidden in a secret message. It's scary. Okay, so what have I done? Does it seem darker here? Or was it always like this? This is not correct. Where did I go? Or is it? Why does this look wrong? Was it blue last time?
When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors, he entered the door on his left.
It's wrong? Yeah, because I was like, why is the room blue? Cool Easter egg? What was the Easter egg? It being blue? Okay, what if I overthink this? So, in the other game, the red door was left, and the blue door was right. You know what, I'm just going through this. I don't want to hypothesize. I don't want to create a theory. Random stuff can happen. And that's just a
Yet
theory.
there was not a single person here either.
Not-
Feeling a wave of disbelief, Stanley decided to go up to his boss's office, hoping he might find an answer there.
The box is too small. Sometimes your office space is completely different. Did I miss something? Did I always say that? Broom closet. Right? Right? Who was stuck in the broom closet? Wait. Get Chris out. Okay. I thought it was completely changed. Imagine that happened.
Coming to a staircase, Stanley walked upstairs to his boss's office.
Pause. What was downstairs? Downstairs, go up? Okay. I don't remember what was downstairs, though. I wonder if there's something new in the bathroom. Hello? The one you just got? Well, yeah, but, like, was there another... Oh, yeah, the garage! Okay, so there wasn't, like, another secret option with that one.
Okay, I think we all know the drill by now. Blah, blah, blah. Dark secrets, the keypad. Stanley pushes some buttons. Oh, hey, look, it's a new passageway. Quelle surprise.
Okay. I'm sorry. Oh, I'm sorry. I feel so bad now. Though, okay, Will, I have no idea where the fucking warehouse is. Like, maybe it's here. No, it's not, because it's, like, on the wrong pathway. Ah! Okay, yeah. Yeah, that's chill. Yeah, that's so chill.
Stanley walked straight ahead through the large door that read Mind Control
Oh my god, the
Facility.
escape one. I forgot
Although
about
this
this.
passageway had the word escape written on it, the truth was that at the end of this hall, Stanley would meet his violent death.
Oh, why would it be violent, though? I'm in an office building. The only
The
thing
door
violent
behind
about an
him was
office
not
building
shut.
is this job.
Stanley still had every opportunity to turn around and get back on track.
The only thing bad about this job is the
At
economy.
this point, Stanley was making a conscious, concerted effort to walk forward and willingly confront his death.
I gotta be honest, I was not paying attention to what he was saying. I was too busy trying to think of a capitalism joke. Then I realized I don't know how to make a capitalism joke. Wait, I think I've seen this, where I'm like, in like a chicken. Like a chicken press? Right. Don't listen to him. Oh, I am not touching my keyboard. Did I make that up? Like a chicken press. The chicken
As the
press?
machine
I don't
went into
know.
motion and when Stanley was inched closer
Yeah!
and closer to
This!
his
A chicken
demise,
press!
he reflected that his life had been of no consequence whatsoever. Stanley can't see the bigger picture. He
Oh.
doesn't know the real story.
I know
Trapped
why I brought this
forever
up.
in his narrow vision of what this world is. Perhaps his death was of no great loss, like plucking the eyeballs from a blind man.
What? Oh,
So
what's
he
the game
resigned
called?
And willingly accepted this violent
It's
end
that
to his
game where you,
brief and
like-
shallow life.
You like raise a
Farewell,
where you like
Stanley.
raise a pet or like race it, and like it's a chicken, and like at the end of the game you eat the chicken. You know, like the like it was.
Farewell, Stanley,
Can your
cried
pet
the
yet?
narrator, as Stanley was led helplessly into the enormous metal jaws.
That's why I said
In
a chicken
single
press.
visceral instant, Stanley was obliterated as the machine crushed every bone in his body, killing him instantly.
At least it was fast. Ah! Does that say kill? What does that say? Oh, it says Stanley. The Stanley Parable.
And yet it would be just a few minutes before Stanley would restart the game, back in his office, as alive as ever. What exactly did the narrator think he was going to accomplish?
What is this?
When every path you can walk has been created for you long in advance, death becomes meaningless, making life the same. Do you see now?
What the
Do you
fuck?
see that Stanley was already dead from the moment he hit start?
Okay. Office layout. Oh god, it's so hard. God. Okay. The blueprint shows the office for the beginning of the game. The path from Stanley's office to those two doors were the first part of the game that was built. Sections have been added and altered throughout development, but the core layout remains identical to the first iteration. Okay. Can I walk in it? Okay, that's probably good because I don't think walking in a model would work. The pacing was important to get right. This corridor has been moved and altered to make sure the planet reaches two doors in good time. Okay. Filing cabinets. Can I jump in here? No. Of all this, what? Of all the stuff you've seen? Okay, the set of two open doors was the very first concrete piece of the Stanley Parable's design. Once this room was created, the rest of the game emerged as an extension of it, an exploration of contradiction this room posed. Dude, low-key, I'm doing a good job with reading. The Office. I would make an Office joke, but I don't know anything. Oh, button sounds. Oh! A selection of the buttons used throughout the game when buttons are pressed. Each sound is a mix of keyboard stroke and a synthesized tone. I think you only get a few— What? What do you mean? Whoa. Wait, what do you mean I only get a few minutes? What? No, I'm having fun. Office computers. I could play fucking solitaire. Can't— Oh god, I can't turn it back on. Credits. No. No. I don't remember being a time limit. Okay, it's all fine. Maintenance room. An early version of the maintenance room. That looks scary. 431, 436. The Office. Okay. She just said Stanley would restart the server in a few minutes. Well, guess what? A few minutes I have nothing. Actually, I have nothing, actually. Screens from the development. Ooh, wait. Oh. Okay. Okay, this is just a clock? Okay, I thought that was gonna be my current time. It is not. What is this? Well, okay. Oh, what would happen if the death happened? Okay, that's what you guys are talking about. Underground. An early version of the underground portion of the game. What is making that noise? The lounge. Something's making a beeping noise. Is a bomb gonna go off? This was the very first incarnation of the freedom ending in the game's alpha. Okay. Is it clock? Countdown desk. One of the desks from an early version of the countdown ending. I don't think I've ever experienced that. don't know what this is. I don't like the fact that it's called a countdown ending. Freedom ending? This is the freedom ending as it existed in beta. The ending is crazy? Oh no. Game design mockup. This is the level that William, the level designer, sent Davey, the writer, as a kind of audition piece. The strength of this level got William hired to design the full game. Though much of the environment has changed, the basic layout from this mockup is still in the game. Yeah, basically, yeah. Wait, we can get there? I can show you the way. The path is the way out when you're done. Okay. Why is this so gray? Stanley's office. From left to right, the evolution of Stanley's office over time. The first was created in November 2011, the second in March 2012, and the third in February 2013. Okay, so that's how it started. Oh, so his desk got longer. He got a light. Okay. Oh, he got a painting. And more clutter on his desk. And his filing cabinets are more personalized. Okay. Dude, I like this stuff. I don't need to go through any psychological horror, bro. The office. Drink something? I have not drunken anything in a while. That was a weird typing noise. Dude, okay, Dear narrator, will the Stanley Parable have infinite quests? How many endings? If the Stanley Parable was really Some questions. How do you make a JRPG? How do you make the worst game ever? What is the difference between a duck? How's the game going? I hope it's good or better than the first one. From a cool man. Narrator emails. After the second trailer we sent out, we asked people to email the narrator for questions. While we had initially planned to use these for further promotional materials, we never found the perfect use for them. Here are a selection of those emails. Okay. I feel like... Because again, I've watched people play this game, but again, that was years ago, kind of because this game came out in 2013. I definitely haven't watched it since maximum 2017. So I don't remember a lot of it, but I do think people in YouTube videos would absolutely not have gone through these sections and read the credit things. So I'm sorry if this is boring. This is what I would like to do if I would play the game. So, basically, fuck those YouTubers. Early version of the lounge. That is ugly, so I'm happy they changed that. It's just the brown couches don't look nice in that building. The apartment timer? In a previous version of the choice leading to the apartment ending, a timer would give you 15 seconds to pick up the phone. Not picking up the phone would lead to a different ending. What are we saying? The cargo lift, the second version, is functionally the same as what's in the final game, but we wanted it to look more like a place where cargo was actually stored. Is this the one I jumped off of? Maybe. Stay on the lift for that one? Oh, okay. The cargo lift. The cargo lift was always intended to offer the choice of staying on or jumping to a different path. However, this early version, we decided we also wanted the option of the player falling to death. Yeah, learned that the hard way. Okay, my brain wants to go here first. Oh, this is a good idea. Meeting room. Whoa. There's like a reflection thing. Kinda. Okay, option. What? Bro's ancient? Yeah, unfortunately, I'm old as hell. Wait. To confusion? What? Oh my god, wait. I'm confused looking at this. Option 1. So, first choice, obey, go to staircase. Disobey lounge. Okay, so that says one doorway to the maintenance in the lounge and the original back on track option. What the fuck? are you telling me? What are you saying to me? The other entrance would be hidden depending on how you entered. There's a vent? What? The lift in the hallway is an ending. Oh. Oh, man! Let me read this first. The flow of hallways following the first two doors was important to get right, since players will replay them so many times. We discovered a number of designs, but ultimately it was the simplest version that won out. Okay. It was a store. Okay. Oh. Is that meat? What is that? Oh, it's a button. Zending model. The Zending went through many iterations. This room represents the fourth version of the ending, and we thought it was complete, but decided to abandon and change again shortly before launch. I feel like I need to play this game more. Oh, Zending. This screenshot depicts an early version of the ending known as the Zending, which was eventually cut and merged with another part of the game. Alright. Levers! These levers were originally a part of the Zending. The player would pull a lever and the narrator would describe what color they had pulled. Oh. This is ominous. So this is the first one. It features a series of broken rooms and the voice of... Wait. What? Wait, pause. We ran 4 major teaser trailers over the course of the game's development, each meant to convey something about the spirit of the game. This is the first one, released in May 2012. It features a series of broken rooms and the voice of the narrator informing viewers that he is repairing a new version of the Stanley Parable. So, like, as in, this is the, like, trailers for the first game? Or, like, what do you mean the narrator is repairing the game? Oh, so, like, in the original game, this is just like, we're repairing the Stanley Parable. But, like, it's the first game of the Stanley Parable. Okay. It's just, looking at this is kind of ominous. Oh, so it was just the trailer for it. Okay. Alright. Oh, I'm back here! Okay. So, that's the exit. Monitor room elevator. For a time, the elevator in the monitor room could go up or down, with freedom above and countdown below. We abandoned this when players found it too difficult to remember what was up and what was down, and placed the two endings together instead. Okay. Well.
Oh, look at these two. How they wish to destroy one another. How they wish to control one another. How they both wish to be free.
Why did she laugh? There's the explanation for the countdown ending. What? The elevator buttons? That was the ending? Because of, like, the buttons? Okay. I don't know why she laughed. Okay. So remember the freedom ending? Yes. I remember. The freedom ending is when I turned off the thing. And all of a sudden the door came down. Instead of hitting the button the narrator tells you to, hit the other one. That's the countdown ending. Oh. I don't like how I don't have footsteps anymore. Like the noise. Watch this, like, kick me out the game.
Can you see? Can you see how much they need one another?
No.
No, perhaps not. Sometimes these things cannot be seen.
Ooh. Oh.
But listen to me. You can still save those two. You can stop the program before they both fail. Push escape and press quit. There's no other way to beat this game. As long as you move forward, you'll be walking someone else's path. Stop now and it'll be your only true choice. Whatever you do, choose it. Don't let time choose for you. Don't let...
Oh. Oh. I'm sorry. So I think I'm dead. Is the narrator gonna be gone? I didn't mean to disobey
Wait,
you so much.
Stanley thought to himself. Am I sure that the orders stopped coming in?
What the fuck is that
How
noise?
is that possible? They never stopped. Surely I was mistaken.
What the fuck is that noise? It's why is it has it always been raining? I had never heard that before. No? Wait, is crouching just like how you get up onto things? Oh.
At first, Stanley assumed he'd broken the map, until he heard this narration and realized it was part of the game's design all along. He then praised the game for its insightful and witty commentary into the nature of video game structure and its examination of structural narrative tropes. So, now that you're here, what do you think? Isn't this a fun and unique place to be? Why don't we take a minute just to drink it all in? Okay, I'm over it now. What do you think? Are you sick of this gag yet?
Oh, I don't click. Yes.
Well, I don't know how to say this politely, but you could literally just hit escape and restart the game any old time you want. Like, right now. You could have done it just then.
Can you do it
Now
for
would
me?
also be an appropriate time to quit.
Can
Any
you do
of
it
these points and so
for
many,
me?
many more, all of them are appropriate. I'm enjoying what seems to be an internal conflict going on where you are literally unable to act on your own desires to restart the game. So, just to push the envelope, I'm going to try and make this as miserable as possible and see how long you
Dude, I
can
don't need to have my
maintain.
camera light on. Isn't that crazy?
There once was a man
Wait,
named Stanley.
What if I protect do my
People
egg yolk?
considered so manly.
Wait.
But the truth must be told, he was not very old and was quite particularly gangly. What Stanley liked
What other
most
ones do
was
I know?
buttons. He pushed
That's
them
like the one I
like
know.
some kind of glutton. He did it all day in a meaningful
Like, of course,
way.
there's this one.
But his brain had long ceased to function.
What other
Which
ones
is
are there?
why he is in this parable.
God, why can't I think of
Lives
any?
an existence quite terrible.
What? Why
And if
can't I
you
think
are
of
not
anything?
strong and keep playing along, you too will become quite unbearable. You too will become quite unbearable.
Why do I only know that one? That's like the most random one to know. Cause like I do this all the time, but that's as far as I get. Are we done yet? How do I get out of here? Do I have to begin again? I kind of lost track. I'm just hitting it. Might as well. Wrong button.
All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo.
Where is the computer? I must have gotten so lucky getting it back to back. Dude, that's crazy.
When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors, he entered the door on his left.
Okay. Dude, I like how you can hear my
Yet there
pants
was not
brushing
a
against
single person here either.
each other.
Feeling a wave of disbelief, Stanley decided to go up to his boss's office, hoping he might find a coming to a staircase. Stanley walked upstairs to his boss's office.
Hello. Oh, the door.
Here's the door, just go.
Oh, I'm sorry. Okay. My bad. I was like, why is it so moody? I thought it was like gonna like turn the lights on and be like so like I was like, oh, I missed how it showed up the first time, but no, he's just pissed at me.
Stanley walked straight ahead through the large door that read Mind Control Facility.
Okay. He's a little asshole, yeah. Oh, I thought it froze. I just walked into the fence.
The lights rose on an enormous room packed with
Okay, let's see if it's the same
screens.
people.
What horrible
So
secret
601,
did this place hold?
28, and
Stanley thought to himself. Did
528.
he have the strength to find out?
What am I doing? It's not this one that shows it. It's this one. Okay.
Now the monitors
So,
jumped to life.
yeah,
Their true nature
this one,
revealed.
and then
Each bore the number of
okay.
an employee
Oh wait, 20.
in the
Wait.
building.
Okay.
Stanley's
20 has the
co-workers.
numbers.
The
528
lives of
is like
so
the
many
weird looking one, I
individuals
think.
reduced to images on a screen, and Stanley, one of them, eternally monitored in this place
Okay.
where freedom
104.
meant nothing.
234. God, so what I've learned is I didn't learn any of the numbers off the top of my head, so that's cool and all.
This
I hit it?
mind control facility, it was too horrible to believe. It couldn't be true. Had Stanley really been under someone's control all this time? Was this the only reason he was happy with his
Oh.
boring job? That his emotions had been manipulated to accept it blindly?
Didn't I have an option to go back? Right. So I already forgot my number. My community is back from the ads. Okay, thank you, Twitch. I wish I could get rid of that notification because it makes my chat smaller and I hate it. We gotta move forward. What? I can't go back? Then what the am I going crazy? I thought at some point. Yeah, they reopen. That's what I mean. They reopen at some point. Let me through. I don't know. Okay, that's weird. Why would they let me reopen? Interesting. Huh. Whoa. Well, it didn't do anything, so. What is happening? Why am I drifting? Maybe she wanted to fall off the map again. Hey, I finally have my chance. Okay,
No.
so
He refused to believe it. He couldn't accept it. His own
What was I
life
doing?
in someone
Turning
else's
on.
control? Never. It was unthinkable, wasn't it? Was it even possible? Had he truly spent his entire life utterly blind to the world?
alright.
But here was the proof. The heart of the operation. Controls labeled with emotions.
Hey, what is
Happy
that?
or sad or content. Walking, eating, working. All of it monitored and commanded from this very place. And as the cold reality of his past
there's, like,
began to
fence.
sink in, Stanley decided that this machinery would never again exert its terrible power over another human life. For he would dismantle the controls once and for all.
Dude, I can't see shit. Wait, yeah, I can. What am I doing? Why didn't I see the opening here? Oh. You can't see it either? Yeah, fair enough. It's like it's like one big shadow for me. Ooh, what is this? 5. Okay, wait. I feel like I have to remember that. 5 is right next to me. What number is that? There's a number up. Okay, 5's next to me. 1, 2, and I think that's. Okay, 1 and 2. So 4 should be over here, maybe? So 5. Where's the 4th one? It must be like in there. Oh. No, 2. Okay, so I assume it's over here. I feel like that's important for this time to do this, so. Let's lock it. So there is no sprinting in this game, apparently.
And when at last he found the source of the room's power, he knew it was his duty, his obligation, to put an end to this horrible place.
Let's actually
and
listen to him this
everything
time.
it stood for. Oh, Stanley, you didn't just activate the controls, did you? After they kept you enslaved all these years, you go and you try to take control of the machine for yourself. Is that what you wanted? Control? Oh, Stanley, I applaud your effort, I really do. But you need to understand, there's only so much that machine can do. You were supposed to let it go, turn the controls off, and leave. If you want to throw my story off track, you're going to have to do much better than that. I'm afraid you don't have nearly the power you think you do. For example, and I believe you'll find this pertinent, Stanley suddenly realized he had just initiated the network's emergency detonation system. In the
That's really
event
funny.
this machine is activated without proper DNA identification,
That's really
nuclear
funny.
detonators are set to explode, eliminating the entire complex. How long until detonation then? Let's say 2 minutes.
Okay.
Now this is making things a little more fun, isn't it, Stanley? It's your time to shine.
What?
You are the star. It's your story now. Shape it to your heart's desires. Oh, this is much better than what I had in mind. What a shame we have so little time left to enjoy.
Oh, wait.
it. Mere moments
go up here
until
real
the
quick.
bomb goes off. But what precious moments each one of them is. More time to talk
I'm
about
determined.
you,
I'm determined.
about me.
Wait, that's
where we're
4?
going,
Fuck, where was...
what all
Okay,
this means.
so that's
I
4.
barely know where to start.
Then where is 3?
What's that? You'd like to know where your co-workers are?
Not really.
A moment of solace before you're obliterated.
3.
All right, I'm in a good mood. You're gonna die anyway. I'll tell you exactly what happened to them.
They never
I
existed.
erased them. I turned off the machine. I set
never
you
mind.
free. Of course, that was merely in this instance of the story.
I'm just gonna press the
Sometimes
button.
when I tell it,
Where am I
simply
going?
let you sit there in your office forever.
Wait, didn't I
pushing
press it?
buttons
I thought I
endlessly
did.
and dying alone. Other times, I let the office
What,
sink
didn't
into
I?
the ground, swallowing everyone inside, or I let it burn to a crisp. I have to
What?
say this, though. This version of events
What?
has been rather amusing. Watching you try to make sense of everything and take
Wait.
back the control wrested
Okay.
away from you, it's quite rich. I almost hate to see it
Wait, I'm
go.
confused.
But I'm sure whatever I come up with on the next go-around will be even better.
I hit 1.
My goodness, only 34 seconds left. But I'm enjoying this so much. You know what? To hell with it. I'm going to
Find a
put
blue
some
button,
extra
maybe?
time on the clock. Why not? These are precious additional seconds, Stanley. Time doesn't grow on trees. Oh dear me, what's the matter, Stanley? Is it that you have no idea where you're going or what you're supposed to be doing right
I'm
now?
gonna do it.
Or did you just assume when you saw that
1,
timer that something in this room was
2.
capable of turning it off? I mean, look at you. Running from button to button, screen to screen, clicking on every little thing in this room. These numbered buttons, no, these colored ones. Or maybe this big red button, or this door. Everything, anything, something here will save me. Why would you think that, Stanley?
4.
That this video game can be beaten? Won? Solved? Do you have any idea what your purpose in this place is?
Let's just try this first.
Stanley, you're in for quite a disappointment. But here's a spoiler for you. That timer isn't a catalyst to keep the action moving along.
Okay.
It's just seconds ticking away to your death. You're
You
only
have-
still playing instead of watching a
have
cutscene.
3
because
attempts
I want to watch
remaining.
you for every
What do you
moment
mean I have
that you're
3
powerless.
attempts remaining?
To see you made humble. This is not a challenge. It's a tragedy. You wanted to control this world, that's fine. But I'm going to destroy it first,
Oh.
so you can't. Take a look at the clock, Stanley. That's 30 seconds you have left to struggle. 30 seconds until a big boom and then nothing.
What?
No ending here. Just you being blown to pieces. Will you cling desperately to your frail life, or will you let it go peacefully? Another choice. Make it count. Or don't. It's all the same to me. All a part of the joke. And believe me, I will be laughing at every second.
Girl, I
of your
can't see
inevitable
anything.
life from the moment we fade in until the moment I say happily ever after.
Okay, so there's definitely a solution to that. So we're gonna run it back and do it again. Okay, this time. Alright.
Even now, Stanley's office was a distant memory. What did it look like? There was a computer, perhaps, and a painting.
I'm doing this
was
again.
it a painting or a photo? He could no longer recall.
There isn't? Aw, that's lame. He made it impossible on purpose? Was there like a like?
Oh, new content? What does that mean, new content?
Would you check the? You check the. Wait. Can you? Can you close? Oh, wait a second. Wait. Oh, okay. Well. Oh. Well. Oh. It's like a roller coaster. We might get the jump button this way.
Hello, and thank you for playing the Stanley Parable Ultra Deluxe. As you may know, the Stanley Parable was a video game released in 2013 on home computers. After receiving critical and commercial success, it was expanded upon in 2022 with the Stanley Parable
Ooh, excuse me.
Ultra Deluxe, a reimagining of the game for consoles and home computers.
Okay.
The Stanley Parable Ultra Deluxe features exciting new content that broadens and expands the world of the Stanley Parable, delighting audiences the world over.
Okay.
Please, step inside and see what thrilling new adventures await in the Stanley Parable Ultra Deluxe.
Okay.
Oh, well, this sounds delightful. I'm very excited to see the thrilling new Ultra Deluxe content.
Okay.
Okay, so far it's an elevator. Nothing special yet, but I'm sure it's just the beginning of a mesmerizing adventure.
I'm scared.
Is it broken? What's going on here? Should we be moving somewhere or... Oh, there we go. All right, finally, at long last, it's on to the new content. I've never been more ready. Let's do it.
Okay. Oh. Okay.
I have to say, initial impressions of Stanley Parable Ultra Deluxe, mostly tedious. It's as if Oh, okay.
Oh,
let's
this
see the
side.
content. Give me the content, Stanley.
Yeah, let's go at it. The jump cycle.
All right, let's see it.
Circle. We'll say.
The jump circle?
Wait. Oh, I can't jump outside of it. Wait, is this it? Can I not use it anywhere else? That's all the jumps I get? I'll keep some spare. I'll keep some spares.
Is that it? Surely that's not all the new content. There has to be
Something.
something else, right?
Hope so.
Another elevator. Stanley, I have to say,
You don't know if I'm gonna come
impressions
back.
of this game
Well-
are not positive. It's just elevators and jumping. Is this
Up
what
to my 20
passes for
jumps.
exciting new content?
Have
This
it
is
and give
new
it to the
content,
next person.
Then I could just read you the
Double
whole
it and give it to the
dictionary.
next
There's
person.
20 hours of new content right there. Hell, I could counter 30 trillion. You could put that on the box. The Stanley Parable Ultra Deluxe, now with over 1,000
count to
hours
30
of
trillion.
new content. And oh wait, there's more. Very good.
What?
Yeah. I knew there had to be something else. Let's see it. I'm ready for whatever it is.
Thank you for enjoying the new content.
That's it? Oh, you've got to be kidding me. You see, Stanley? This is what happens when greedy video game developers with no respect for their fan base rush a cheap expansion to market for no reason other than to make an easy dollar. And don't get me started
Okay,
on the level of craftsmanship that's gone into it. In fact, I'm looking right now at the game's achievements, and it's hard to believe one of them actually says, "Test achievement, please ignore." What quality assurance department signed off on this? I'm infuriated and I'm offended, and I intend to find these people on Twitter and hold them personally accountable.
It's called X
It's
now.
my fault, Stanley. I built up too much anticipation.
It
around the
actually
new
says
content,
that?
I'm
Oh,
afraid.
no.
It could never have lived up to such
Dude,
expectations.
this game thinks of
If
everything
you're
and I
still
love
with
it.
me, why don't we just reset the game and we'll try to get back to what the Stanley Parable is really about.
Dude, my back
No
hurts.
frills,
No gimmicks. Just you and me having a great time together like always.
Dude,
What do
when
you
I'm sitting
say,
like this,
friend?
it looks like I'm sitting normally. Oh. You didn't even give me a fucking option. You're like, okay.
Psst. Stanley, come over here. In the vent. I want to show you something.
Okay. Okay. I'm nervous. I don't know what you plan.
Okay, you remember how cheap and unsatisfying the new Ultra Deluxe content turned
Gotta
out
go
to
to
be?
bed.
Well, it got me thinking about the past.
Thank you.
And how much
Thank you for
better the
stopping
Stanley
by.
Parable used to be. So I made something special and
You
tucked
can
it
go
away
anywhere,
here
it's
where the
probably an
game's
ending.
developers
Okay.
won't find it. Just our little secret. Take a look.
God damn it. You had to make me do a posture check at the end. Well, I hope you have a nice night. And pass all your exams, or else. I don't remember what this guy was telling me, though. Oh. You gotta get up at 6 a.m.? God lord. New content he made? Why is this a fucking church, though?
I call it the Memory Zone. It's where I've been storing all my favorite memories so I
Holy
can
shit.
relive the peak experiences of my life whenever I want. Experiences like the launch of the Stanley Parable on PC.
Dude. Wait, this is kind of awesome. Oh. The memory zone. Hello.
You see, Stanley, doesn't the Memory Zone remind you of how wonderful
The
Stanley
experience, the
Parable
ending?
was
Oh.
before it was sullied with a cheap re-release? Remember back in October of 2013, when the game originally launched? Back then, video games had integrity. Back then, it all meant something. Oh, the waste.
The British Academy of Film and Television Arts. Okay. Good times. With Scar. Sorry. My bad. Can I open this door? No, I think that's a bathroom. The evil. And what are you saying? Is this a SpongeBob reference? Smile because it happened? Okay, the fact you called it evil is scaring me now. The music changed. Unbelievable, and it's impossible to get this achievement. Go outside, don't play for 5 years. Okay. I'm releasing today. Okay. Stanley Parable deals with tough choices. I'm nervous.
And over here is where I keep reviews of the Stanley Parable. Like this stunning triumph of games journalism, 10 out of 10 from Destructoid.com. James Stephanie Sterling writes, and I quote, "Where so many games that aspire to be more than games end up less than any form of art, Stanley Parable strives and then succeeds to be every game ever created." Did you hear that, Stanley? Every game ever created. That's how grand and all-encompassing the original Stanley Parable was. It was literally every game ever created. It was Skyrim, it was Persona 3, it was all of them, and now it's nothing. It's no games at all. It isn't even the Stanley Parable anymore. It's just a husk now. A lifeless husk with an hour of new elevator content.
Oh shit, I'm not holding the right buttons. Well. Okay, the original Person of the Year. Okay. Okay, okay. Your number is 29.
Here's another moving passage, this time from GameSpot.com. The Stanley Parable is
Ah,
both
the
a
Twitter
richly
bird.
stimulating commentary on the
Where's that
nature of
one?
choice in games, and one that offers some of
This
the
is the
most
bottom one.
enjoyable, surprising, and rewarding choices I've ever been confronted with in a game.
Only
9 out
recognize
of 10.
Facebook
Don't you get it, Stanley?
Twitter.
The game was perfect. It didn't need anything else. It didn't need new content. It just needed to be left alone.
Oh, there was no
to
bad.
spend the rest of time collecting dust in the hallowed hall of beloved video game memories.
Ooh. The serious room. Wait, can I do the same thing with these boxes, though? How, like, I got up the other ones. Wait. Oh my god. I feel like I can do this. I just don't know how. Well, fuck. Okay. Well,
These were simpler times, Stanley. But I wouldn't give to go back, to have it all over again. Wait, hang on. I don't recall this part of the memory zone before. What's this? What's down here? Oh no. Oh God, no. Stanley, it's a collection of reviews from Steam, the online video game distributor. I haven't looked at these in years. I can't even
The
imagine what's
online
been
video game
collected down
distributor.
here. Surely these reviews were glowing as well, weren't they?
well, let's see.
Honestly, I could not be bothered to play this game to full completion. The narrator is obnoxious and unfunny, with his humor and dialogue proving to be more irritating than entertaining. Unfunny! I'm not trying to be funny. I'm trying to make a serious work of art.
Oh.
I suppose I could write up a handful of gags to insert into the Stanley Parable, but the game is already
Unfunny.
such a densely layered web of profound philosophical insights that I can't even imagine where I'd have the room to stick them.
I like how he said unfunny. Unfunny. Okay, seems like Steam isn't that nice and tidy, I guess. Oh, what is... Ooh, there's nothing. What is this?
Okay, let's see what this one says. While the idea for the game is good, for someone who prefers non-linear games, this preachiness gets annoying fast. Preachy? Stanley? I'm not preachy, am I? You can tell me if I'm preachy. Honestly, you can. Oh, goodness. This is actually quite shocking for me. I always, well, to be honest, I had always thought of the game's dialogue as being rather terse to begin with.
Terse.
You can't know how much fluff I cut from the game to get it to feel as light and airy as it... Well, I always thought it did, but maybe it wasn't. Oh dear. What an awful memory to have to hold on to. These black marks on my otherwise
the music?
unimpeachable track
Yeah,
record.
it is. I was like, what's
I
that
feel
high-pitched whine?
Like a failure.
Oh, no.
Like I let these people down. Perhaps
My
the
hair's
Stanley
stuck in my
Parable
earring.
isn't quite as sterling as I always remembered.
I think it's awesome. I like... Is that water? Oh, it is. Wow. Wow, I can go over here?
What's this one got to say?
Does
You
he-
constantly have to stop doing anything so the narrator can catch up with his long-winded explanations of what's happening.
Yeah.
I wish there was a skip button. A skip button? Well, yes. Yes, I think we can do that. If I'm truly too preachy, then maybe letting you skip ahead for just a moment, surely it couldn't hurt.
Ah,
Not
with
if
my
it
window.
means we can strike these negative reviews from the record. Only positive reviews of the Stanley. That's my motto today, and it's always been my motto. I'd do anything for the customers.
Wait.
Yes, a skip button we shall have.
Wait, I want to... Oh, I didn't know. I just wanted to go by the water. Can I swim? I just wanted to swim.
And here it is. Go ahead and give it a shot. I'll pop you forward in time so that the second my incessant droning starts to bore you, with just the push of a button, you'll have zipped right past it. It's what the players have been asking for, and I'm very proud to have delivered. No more listening to me rambling on and on and on. No. The Stanley Parable is a game for the people.
Oh my god, she's
And if
stimming.
the people want silence,
Oh my god,
then
look at
by
her, she's
goodness,
stimming.
That's what they're
Sorry.
going to get. Well, don't sit around waiting for me to shut up. Go ahead and make me shut up. Here,
Okay.
we'll pretend that I've just begun an interminable monologue, and it goes something like this.
the story, and the choices, or what have you, and therefore, by becoming it is, so on and so forth,
that's not
until
the-
inevitably,
that's not the time.
we all until the end of time, at which time...
Oh.
Oh, you're back, you see. You were
Hello.
only frozen in time for a few minutes, but it was plenty of time for me to deliver a long, rambling monologue full of unnecessary verbal flourishes and lengthy
that?
ruminations on the nature of choice in video games. Of course, I happen to believe it was perhaps one of my more profound such ruminations. Not that, of course, you need
What
a
was that
description of
noise?
it, but if I had to describe it, I'd say it was perhaps less of a rumination
I thought I heard
and more
something
of a
move.
treatise. Or maybe a manifesto. Well there, sport. You really did catch me rambling on a bit, didn't you? But that's the power of the button. The minute I start to go off on a thoughtless display of self-absorption,
See, it's that
right at your
noise.
fingertips to go poof, and it's all over. Oh, I can't wait to see what Cookie 9 will say
It's
about
like
this,
it's
and
like
whether
something-
they'll edit the rating of their Steam review, or at least change
like
some of the wording,
something's
perhaps.
getting
To be honest,
put
I don't even
in
know if one
to, like, a
can change their
VCR
review
thing.
in the first place. I guess I should become better educated on exactly how Steam works. Perhaps that would have
Oh my
been
God,
a
the
smart
time's
thing
moving.
to check on before I went
Okay,
about this
let's
whole
look at it.
exercise of making the skip button. I have to imagine
the
that
big
after
one
seeing this exciting
is
new technology
what
at work,
time it is and the
surely
little ones
whoever it is
to a
runs
minute,
Steam
or-
will instantly run out and implement a new feature to make it possible to edit one's review, merely because of this very situation. Yes, I think that's quite likely. Or perhaps they'll simply grant this particular user the ability
So I was
to
right.
change their review, so that the
So
feature
it is
is not
currently
widely abused. Look, I would even be okay
121,
with Steam
122.
altering this particular review
Okay.
so that... Okay,
121.
welcome back, Stanley. Now, I should say that the amount of time the button has been skipping through is becoming longer
Okay,
and longer.
it's
That last one
two-
was, well, I want to say maybe 30, 45 minutes? It's not unendurable by any means, but it's, well, there's really only so much I can ramble on to myself about. I know, it's shocking, isn't it? But at any rate, I do suggest that we not press the button again.
Okay.
I think the skip button has been aptly demonstrated, and we can say goodbye to it and just... Wait, how do we get out of here? Where did the door go? Wasn't there a door that led into this room?
Yeah, I was
didn't
wondering
feel
about
quite
that.
certain that there was one here before.
There
How
was.
else would we have gotten into the room in the first place?
Can I go on the
don't
plant?
think one can enter a room without a door of some sort, or a window or something like that. Do you see a window anywhere? A porthole? A sufficiently large crack in the wall? I'll take any of these. All I want is for us to move on.
There's a
and to
wooden plank
please
over
step
here.
away from the skip button to go anywhere other than the skip button. There was
There's
a door
this.
here before, wasn't there? I
Yeah.
swear there was. Where did it go?
There's a
Can you
ladder.
maybe just ram your way through a wall? Is there any possibility that you could, say, slam your body into the wall until enough damage is done for you to be able to leave? Please, I'll take any option at all. I'm asking you to work with me here.
I am.
We need a door.
I
We need a
am.
door of some kind. I can work with any kind of door as long as it can open and lead from one room to another. I'm going to step away for just a moment, and I'm going to try to find us a door. I don't know how exactly to remove a door and place it in a different wall, but
Okay,
I
so
will
this-
find a way, I promise. You just need to not do anything. Don't press the skip button. Please, please, please do not press the skip button. Just wait here for me, and don't press the skip button.
Okay, I got it. I got it.
Yes, good. I'll be right back.
Okay, for some reason I thought I would be able to like phase through a certain part of the wall. Like, like in Minecraft where you hide stuff behind a painting. You know that? That's what I was expecting. Really? Is that not the answer? Really? Okay, that's making me feel dizzy though. Alright. It was like 2:12. Oh, now it's 2:15. Does he come back or? I'm sitting here patiently.
Stanley!
Hi.
Stanley, please don't push the button again. It's been 12 hours. You've just been frozen there.
I don't know why the skips are getting longer, but they're really, truly getting longer, and my God, there's no way out of the room. Stanley, the door is gone. It's completely gone. I've looked at it from every angle. I've checked every one of those walls 1,000 times, and there's no door, Stanley. There's no door. There's just you and the button, and if you keep pressing it, I have no idea what will happen. I have no idea how long I'll be made to sit here, and more than anything else, I don't know how to stop you from pressing the button again.
What the
I
fuck
can't
does
control
that clock
anything
say?
in this room, Stanley. I can't touch it, and I have to believe. I have to know that sooner or later,
Owning
no matter how
clock
much I
ports.
plead with you, you're going to press the button again. Why would you?
Because what else is there to do?
I don't know what I can do to convince you otherwise. Oh my God. And it's all because of those reviews.
Did I hit it?
Those reviews that I couldn't get out of my head. I just couldn't ignore them. Oh, Stanley, you're back. You're back.
It's
Oh,
been
my
10
goodness.
years.
I have someone to talk to again. Stanley, I think it's been a week.
A week?
Or 2 weeks.
Um,
I've been sitting here all that time, just sitting here, not a single person to speak with. And you think that that's just how it's always been, right? Me talking and you saying nothing. Would you think that it's exactly the same as always? Doesn't that feel like what we've already been doing? Me just talking? But it isn't.
Pause. There's light
it isn't
behind
the same
here.
at all. It isn't even close.
What?
Because I know you can't hear me once you push that button. That's what I'm realizing.
What?
now,
Why is there
Stanley.
light, like,
I'm
perfectly
realizing
behind here?
That I needed to know that someone was listening. I needed there to be a vessel through which my words were moving. It was the vessel.
hey man, I'm trying to get out of here. Oh, it is pitch dark.
Oh, hello. It's you. You're here again. Welcome. I have had time to think about you and about us and about everything we've been through. I've had so much time. I stopped keeping track after a year. Have you ever sat down in one place and not moved for one entire year? Let me describe it for you. To begin with, there is only regret. There is only the turning
wanna get
wheel of missed
out.
opportunities. I felt nothing at all
I
but
wanna get
regret
out.
for the longest time.
I wanna get
Stanley.
out. I wanna get out. Oh, he's gone. He's gone. Get me out of here. Okay, let's just loop around real quick. Is there anything behind? Okay, there's nothing there. There's a weird noise happening outside. Oh, 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 oh. Is that like a smoke alarm or like there's like uranium in the air or what the fuck? Or like there's gas in the air? Am I gonna blow up? Oh, the clock fell down.
But they didn't understand the game was never meant to be funny. It was meant to have a point. It was meant to speak to the human condition. But where are the jokes? Where are the jokes? They bemoaned, they screamed, they gnashed their teeth and said, entertain us. It wasn't enough. They had to leave a pathetic little thumbs down review and make all of their pitiful demands. But then,
Dude,
he's
why is this
talking too
giving me-
much. They said, first, he didn't
This is giving me more anxiety than the panic attack ending. Hello? Hello? Where'd that come from? Came from back here. Where is that? Where is that? Where's that coming from? I cannot see anything. Here. Okay. It's coming from right here. I don't think this is anything, actually. Well, it was stimuli, and I'll take it. I'll take stimuli.
The end is never the end, 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 is never the end,
And
is
never the end, and never the end, and never
the end, is never the end, is never the end, is never the end, is never the end, is never the end, is never the end, is never the end, is never the end,
Is the room gonna flood?
never the end, is never the end, is never the end, is never the end, is never.
Can we like chill out for a second? Oh, water? More water. Hello! It's raining! I think the ocean's rising, or like global warming's getting worse, so like we're actually underwater. I think this room is sinking. Oh, no narrator going crazy. You're going forward like ages? Did the narrator die? Well, the roof caved in. Can't really see anything though. Oh! Light! Light! Ooh. I can get out from here. Right? The time you're traveling exponentially each time you hit it. I can get out, right? Or do I have to... Fuck, am I stuck? No, I'm not. Well... Oh! Okay, is that a plane? No, that's a pipe. Dude, this is like the movie Stray! I mean the video game Stray! Where are the cats? Where the... Oh my god, it's a... Oh, I thought that was a cat bowl. That would have been really funny. Oh my god, Stray mentioned in 2022? When did Stray come out? I think in 2023. Oh. Oh. God, I can't really see much of anything. Oh, I don't... Oh. I don't like this time. I don't like that. Whoa, why am I crooked? Why am I slanted? This isn't realistic. The world would be underwater. Actually, I don't fucking know. What am I looking at? What is that? I was gonna see what that was. Freedom! Freedom! Dude, life is beautiful and I'm so
How
happy.
Wonderful. Stanley was alone. Finally. This is great, he thought to himself. This is what I've wanted all along.
Buttons.
I got what I wanted.
Buttons. Where are the buttons? Dude, I'm like so... I'm so obsessed with the buttons. Isn't there a thing with like a line or... Okay.
Oh, good.
Might as well.
You notice my sign. Yes, I have something very exciting to show you.
Wasn't there a vent? There was a vent, right? Okay. Sure. Yeah, sure. Why not? What happened last time not happen this time? I'd really like to not end up in the desert again. On the first day of Christmas, my true love gave to me a partridge in a pear tree. On the
You see,
second...
Stanley, I've been reflecting on the Stanley Parable and about how roundly disappointing this ultra-deluxe version has turned out to be. The original Stanley Parable was a landmark, and any new content for it should live up to that legacy. So forget this ultra-deluxe nonsense. I say we take it one step even further. Which is why I'm very proud to announce
The Stanley
for the first
Parable
time
2!
ever, the Stanley Parable 2.
No fucking way! Holy shit!
Yes, you see, isn't this far superior to a measly re-release with a few minor additions?
Sure.
Think of all the new territory we'll cover with
I'd
a
like to
fully
hear
fledged
Cool Theory.
sequel. An entirely new experience, built from the ground up. Why, there are so many possibilities. It could go in so many different directions. This is what fans have truly been asking for.
What is the Cool Theory? Le Theory. What the fuck is that? Is that a bowl? Why is it rendered that like that? Okay, let me see what's on your desk. You got Time to Wake Up. That is not ominous at all. You have 2 phones. Investor Showcase. Welcome.
Calling it the Stanley Parable 2 is just so much catchier than
Taste the
Ultra
sequel.
Deluxe, don't you think? Ultra Deluxe? What does it even mean? But the Stanley
drink?
Parable 2, now that's an
the only one I
artistic
can make out.
statement right there. It's future-oriented. It
Two-
screams
three-
progress and innovation and long-term franchising potential.
Oh, it's different languages that say 2. Okay, that makes sense. The Stanley Parable 2. What is it? On the yellow brick. What is it? On the yellow brick road. Follow the yellow brick road. Okay, sorry. I don't know why that popped into my head right now, but oh, I can't touch the doors for some reason. Oh, instead of paintings, it's TGA, whatever that means. Okay. What is this? What? New mug. Okay. Yeah, sure. Interesting layout. New content is out. New content part 2 is in. Old and busted new hotness is crazy. Boring sections of the chart. Cool red section of the chart. Okay, they're back. 2 doors. 2 doors, 2 beers, 2 beers, 2 doors. Oh, 234 might have become a more omniscient entity called the Timekeeper, and he is theorized to have removed the door and the skip button ending because it disappears for no reason. Is 234 the one that got fired? No, 234 is the, like, glitched out one, right? Is I think Google Slides logo ideas. Sorry, I got distracted. Oh, the glitched one. Okay. The Stanley Parable. Wait. Okay, so the time, dude. Now I'm gonna like watch a bunch of. I'm going to go on a Google deep dive. Wait, what if I like press it and it changes? Oh, that would have been cool. Personally, oh. This one's crazy. Thanks for attending my meeting. Alright. Okay, it just won't let me click on any of the
Now, to be
doors.
clear, I haven't quite nailed down what exactly the Stanley Parable 2 is going to be, but let's take a look at some of the features I've been developing for it. I figure that if I can loosely organize a handful of interesting concepts,
Did I get the
that
name
surely
button?
the game
No.
will sort of naturally spring up around them. It'll all work itself out. Game development is much more of a fuzzy magic than anything scientific
Was I supposed to?
or logical, really.
What do you mean the name button? Like the button thing I was trying to do? This way to the show floor. Okay. New features. Okay. You shall not say more. Okay. Alright. Yeah, it's like not even making a noise when I click on the doors. Who farted? Okay. Oh. Oh my god, there's a reassurance bucket.
Go on, try out some of the new features.
The button that says the name of the player that is playing the game. Okay, good night for realsies. Good night. If this says my name, I'm actually gonna be scared.
For the Stanley Parable 2, I asked myself, what do players really want? And of course, the first and most obvious answer is that they want to be individually recognized and validated as people.
I was gonna say,
So
like,
with that in mind, my first addition to the game is this button which speaks the name of the person playing the game.
I was gonna say
Isn't
Mark.
that wonderful?
Jim.
Sorry, I should have clarified. Right now, the button only says the name Jim. But of course, in the final game, this button will say your name, whatever name that is. Here,
That'd be
let's
scary.
have you role play as Jim to really simulate the full experience of this feature. Just play along. I promise you'll love it.
Shaking out my
Okay,
shoulders.
here we go. Let's take a deep breath, clear your mind, forget whoever you are, and simply become a person named Jim.
Okay.
I want you to imagine yourself living as Jim.
Okay.
Sleeping and waking as Jim.
I'm like stretching my
falling
knees,
in
shaking out
love
my
and
shoulder.
being heartbroken as Jim. Seizing all of the world's possibilities as Jim. And as
Alright.
Jim, watching your dreams crumble into dust.
What?
Do you feel it deeply? Are you really, truly Jim right now? If so, then
What?
please step forward and press the button.
I'm
Jim.
Jim.
Yes! You
Walking
see? What a thrill! What a rush! That was you! The button described you. Do it again. Do it again.
Jim.
It hits even harder the second time.
Dude,
If
I feel
this were
like
the
if my
only
name was
new
like
feature
Jim
in
or
the
Jimmy,
Stanley
this would
Parable
be
2,
fucking
it would
awful.
still be worth the money. Let's take
you
a
hit it the
break
first
from the
time.
Jim button. I'm too emotionally drained from all of this personal
Okay.
validation.
Everyone's got one. Here's yours today. Okay, Loki, I think the game's too loud, or like my headphones are too loud because I'm starting to get a headache. But that's fine. Enjoy.
I suppose I
the
could allow
features.
only people named Jim to play the Stanley Parable 2. That would actually save me the work of finishing this feature.
No screenshots. A whole new office. Is the new orange. The new updated ray trace, more of the same, but in a good way sequel. New features, new content, new ideas. The button that says the name of the player that is playing the game. Jump circle. Oh my god, wait. Jump circle? Jump circle. Wait, jump circle. Jump? Jump. Oh, infinite hole. Wait, it said jump circle. Jump circle. Oh my god, I still have 20 jumps
You know what,
remaining.
Stanley? I actually think the jump circle was a
Guys!
pretty good idea. I'd like to hang on to that for the sequel.
Guys, I have my remaining 20. Dude, it's so good that I saved them, or else I wouldn't have been able to jump. Dude, that's called investment. Apparently there's an infinite hole. Wait, free new and easy advertise. What it achievement? It just works. Pull the lever, receive my achievement. No more steps.
Now here's something special.
This
you
seems
remember
dark
that
and
broken
cringy.
test achievement that got left in the game on accident? Well, I'm developing a technology to simply give you the achievement. Yes, you see, you'll come to this lever, and when you pull it, the achievement will be given to you.
Is this
It's
gonna
as
kill me?
simple as that. Okay, perhaps I should have clarified. This is technology that will exist. Right now, the achievement is still fully
fell off my
broken.
desk.
I'm not a wizard, Stanley, but I guarantee it will be fixed in the sequel to at last satisfy the hordes of ravenous fans all over the world who have been uproariously demanding this feature.
Have we?
Gamers, we hear you, and I promise it will happen.
Ever since I got out the world with crouching, I've been like trying to figure out how to break through.
What
Ooh.
else? What other exhibits haven't we seen yet?
The infinite hole. The infinite hole. Please no screenshot. What is this?
Okay, I'll be honest, I haven't yet decided on this one. I think that in the new version, the office could use a bit of decoration, like balloons. But I'm
Wait.
undecided on
Oh!
Get Well Someday and Happy 12th Birthday. Which would you go with?
Get well someday.
You know, sometimes when you solicit another person's opinion, it makes you realize that you knew which one you actually really wanted all along.
Oh.
Happy 12th birthday, step-niece, it is.
So you hate me. So you hate me.
Or actually, maybe I should have gone with... No. I've
The
made my
timekeeper is
decision.
actually
We're moving
employee
on.
432. You're dumb. Okay, good night.
Come
Sleep
now.
well.
You've already made your choice. It's true that you chose badly, but we all have to move on from our mistakes.
All I gotta say, I was gonna say something, but I forgot. Don't start dreaming about this tonight. You'll wake up and you're in the dream Stanley Parable. Collectibles. Where the fuck is the hole? Oh, it's here. I couldn't find it. I got distracted. Sometimes I wish I could sprint. Time and depth. You know, I failed math, so. Rim, infinite, surrounding area. Damn, this is bright as hell. Alright.
Stanley, here's an idea that I'm truly fond of.
Oh.
It's never been done before in a video game. This is, in fact, a hole that you can fall down forever. That's right. Infinite falling. You can fall until the end of time, if you like. A stunning leap forward for video games as a medium.
Okay. Meow. Meow.
You see, isn't it wonderful?
I actually
One
don't
of my
like
more
this.
ingenious concoctions, if I do say so. Now then,
Ooh.
since you've gotten to see the infinite hole, you can press the teleport button to pop back up to the top, and we can continue onward.
You know what?
Now, I don't mean to be great. Now, I'm very excited to show you even more of my ideas for the sequel.
Wait, what happens if I go back? Whee! Whee! Oh.
Okay, and I guess we're back in the hole now. Did you really need to see it again? I don't know what else there is to say, Stanley. It's an infinite hole. It's exactly what you're doing right now. but forever.
It won't let me
There
trip.
really are so many other
Okay,
fascinating
I'm
exhibits
done
that I've
now.
prepared for you.
You can teleport
I really
me
spent
back.
quite a lot of time on all this.
You teleport me
and I
back.
would very much like to show you some more of them. How about we go ahead and press that teleport button again so we can get back to what's really important about...
Oh!
Oh, goodness. Well, this is rather embarrassing, Stanley. I'll be honest with you. I truly did not believe that anyone would actually stay in the hole long enough to hit the bottom. Yes, I know, I told you the hole was infinite, but come on. Who actually wants to fall forever? The hole was plenty deep. It was more than deep enough, in my opinion. Maybe it's you who likes falling too much. Maybe you're the problem. Look, things got a little heated there. I think
just
we
wanted
both
to
said some things
explore.
we didn't mean.
I didn't
Why
say
don't
shit.
we just put all this behind us and agree to just call the hole mostly infinite?
I'm like in a
If that
well.
works for you, then go ahead and press the teleport button to warp up to the top of the hole and we can move on. I'll just be up here when you're ready.
I already teleported up. There's a door over there. It's not open, so I don't think I can reach it, but wait, maybe I can. No, I can't. Okay. Well, you know what? I gotta be honest, I didn't really process there's a giant man here. Like, I didn't really stop and... What the fuck is this? What is it saying? Can you find them?
Ah, collectibles. Now it's a real video game. In the Stanley Parable 2, you'll run around gathering up these miniature Stanley figurines. And what's truly innovative is that there will be no reward for collecting all of them. I don't want to stifle the
Am I getting
intrinsic
closer?
joy of watching a number go up. You simply collect all of them, and then you move the hell on with your unremarkable life.
Oh, oh. Can I just have... Oh. 1 out of 6. Okay. Okay. Alright. Alright. Yeah. Yeah, sure. Yeah.
God, it really is the worst when you collect everything in a video game and then they give you a big fancy reward for it. Absolutely tragic.
Okay, where am I? You are here. Okay. Is this a bad time to say I can't read maps? Well, I guess we're just gonna keep on going. Well, the exit's up here. Where's the bucket? I feel like that's gonna haunt me, because I think people really like the bucket. You mentioned brew, You're going to bed, and I know that, but you mentioned a bucket, so I'm fulfilling your wish. At least I think this is the bucket area. I can't guarantee.
A common complaint of the Stanley Parable was that it was confusing and paradoxical, that it engendered a chaotic sense of reckless despair in those who played it. Well, I'm happy to say that after much consideration, I've engineered a clever solution to this fundamental problem with the game. It's the Stanley Parable Reassurance Bucket. You see, Stanley, anytime you're holding the bucket, a sense of calm
oh, it's up there.
ease will fill your mind and your heart. It's true. As long as you hold on to the bucket, the many disorienting contradictions of the Stanley Parable will feel perfectly normal and perhaps even comforting. You may even come to long for the gentle embrace of jarring cognitive dissonance while the bucket is in your arms. And to be honest,
May I
it's a
have
much
it?
more convenient solution for me than
May I
actually
have it?
redesigning the game to be less uncomfortable. Can you imagine what a pain in the ass that would be?
You could swear?
The bucket is the perfect solution.
Has he sworn
Come
before?
on.
I mean, I guess ass and... Thank you.
Can you feel it? The glow of comfort, even in the face of crushing despair, must already be sweeping through your body. And in fact,
Yeah.
can I say that I do believe the bucket lends you an air of charisma as well?
Can I get out?
I think that just holding it has made you the slightest bit more attractive as a person.
Oh.
The benefits of the bucket seem to go on, don't they?
Okay.
All this and more awaits you in the Stanley Parable
Can I go
2.
out? Can I show the world? Yay! I get to show the world with my bucket.
Does anyone give out awards for most enjoyable bucket in a video game? That really
So we got
should
some
be
new
an award if it
content.
isn't already.
Do you want some merch? I saw the new content. I mean, I like the brain one. The brain's nicely made. What have we not seen? We've seen the office decorations, reassurance bucket, the button that says, okay, I did that. What else is there? What is this? No, I saw that. And what was this? What was this one? Epilogue? Oh, it's how I get upstairs. Okay. Okay. I did go to that one. Free news, blah, blah, blah. Okay, what's upstairs? Mostly infinite. Setting world's champion. Okay. Ah! Okay. Okay, bucket. Well, I guess I could just go fuck myself. Okay, I guess we have more to explore. Or we go down here. Wait, we've been down here. The jump circle. Do you want to jump in the circle with me? I wanted to go through the setting. Okay, where have I not gone? I've gone to the infinite hole. I've done that. I went up there, right? Collectibles. Yes, yes, yes. Okay, let's look at the map again. So I went to the epilogue. Right? Yeah, I went to the epilogue, but like it just takes me back to here. Okay. This map, okay. Free achievement, the button. Okay, I did that. Merch. Settings world champion, I can't get into for some reason. Office decorations I did. Infinite hole and exit. Wait, then what's office decorations. Okay, I think I've been to all of them. Yeah, I have. Okay. Well, wait, okay. So I need to get to which one? E. I need to get to E. So I'm right there. And the stairs are right there. So I just need to go here. Okay. I like the fact that the handle is like hitting itself. So it's making a noise. Wait, it's either this or the
All
other.
right. Have you seen everything you wanted to?
Yes.
Ready to move on now?
Yes. Got my bucket. I had a nice little trip. Had a nice little day. Went and explored. The new mug. Okay. And I go.
So, Stanley, what do you think? Do you like all of the new features? Yes, I know it's not exactly clear yet how exactly these features will come together as one single coherent video game, but I can feel it in my soul.
it's going to work. There's definitely a good game in there
Can I sit
somewhere.
down?
Say, let's do an experiment. I'll arrange these new features together, and we'll see whether or not it coheres into a meaningful gameplay experience.
Am I standing?
Okay.
Hold on.
Are you ready? Here it is. I give you the Stanley Parable 2.
A collectible.
Well, I mean, there's potential here, right? It's sort of... Okay, never mind. Hold on. Let me do a different arrangement. Okay, yes, this is much better. I feel good about this. Here we go. Version 2.
I want to get the
Who am I
collectible.
kidding, Stanley? This isn't a coherent video game at all. It's a lot of gags. And I do very much enjoy creating gags, but they don't add up to anything. I wanted more than anything to create a sequel that would capture all the magic of the first game.
Unfortunately,
I
I don't
wanted
think
fans
that's
to love
possible.
it. No matter how good these gags are, they won't stand on their own.
I
They would
believe
need the
it's-
structure and the gameplay of the original. Wait, maybe that's it.
What?
I can take the original Stanley Parable and simply, well, insert a few of my new features into it.
Tastefully.
Of course. With respect. With care for the vision and integrity of the original game.
Hi, Stanley.
Would it possibly
Hi.
work? I suppose it could. But it would need a really, really tremendous title screen.
Am I
a
still
title
Jim?
screen that says with bold
Am I
and
Jim with a bucket?
uncompromising conviction, this is the Stanley Parable 2. Let me see if I can whip something up. All right, perfect. Go ahead. Take a look.
Where? Oh. Well, do I still have my bucket? Oh. Okay. Settings. Oh. Okay. I'm gonna turn down the volume a bit. Okay. Yeah. That was... I didn't like it that much, but it was new. Click
This
to
is the
skip.
story of a man named Stanley. Stanley worked for a company in a big building where he was employee number 427. Employee number 427's job was simple.
Stupid
He
fucking
sat at
balloons.
his desk in room 427 and he pushed buttons on a keyboard. Orders came to him through a monitor on his desk, telling him what buttons to push, how long to push them, and in what order. This
Still
is
the
what
same
employee
letters.
427 did every day of every month of every year. And although others might have considered it soul-rending, Stanley relished every moment that the orders came in, as though he had been made exactly for this job. And Stanley was happy.
Yay!
And then one day, something very peculiar happened.
Stanley
Something
Parable
that
2.
would forever change Stanley.
Stanley.
Something he would never quite forget. He had been at his desk for nearly an hour when he realized that not one single order had arrived on the monitor for him to follow. No one had showed up to give him
Stupid balloons.
instructions,
Good lord.
call a meeting, or even say hi. Never in all his years at the company had this happened, this complete isolation. Something was very clearly wrong. Shocked, frozen solid, Stanley found himself unable to move for the longest time. But as he came to his wits and regained his senses, he got up from his desk and stepped out of his office.
Well,
All
off
of
I
his
go.
co-workers were gone. What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo. No matter how hard Stanley looked, he couldn't find a trace of his co-workers.
What? Was there always a phone there? Oh well. Hello, party people! Hello, party people! Oh, okay. There's that there for some reason. Don't know why. Why is there one here? Okay, that's peculiar. I don't know what that's blocking off. My bucket!
Stanley picked up the bucket.
Yay, my bucket! No wonder people like it so much. It's my companion. It's my pal.
Stanley clutched the bucket tightly to his chest and entered the door on his left.
Okay. I'll do it normally this time. Going to the stupid meeting room
Still
I've seen
no
a
one was
million
here.
times.
Stanley needed the bucket's warmth and comfort now more than ever.
Girl, this bucket
Perhaps
is not
his boss's
warm.
office was where he'd find answers.
I'm not going to the
Coming to
garage
a
again.
staircase, Stanley and the bucket walked upstairs to the boss's office.
Hello. Anything in here? Oh,
You found one of them. One of the miniature Stanley figurines. Remember, no reward for collecting all of these, only the intrinsic pleasure of a job well done. You can't buy that sort of happiness, Stanley. God knows I've tried. So, I implore you to savor each and every moment you come across one of these beautiful figurines.
okie doke. Oh, I've got the wait. Wait. This is different. I've got the feeling money's for the stealing, but not yours, of course. So that's a lovely purse. Why did I think this was a song? I got the feeling money's for stealing, but not yours, of course. Say, that's a lovely. Maybe it's supposed to be a song. I don't actually know. Boink. All right. Hello. What was it?
Stepping into his manager's office, Stanley was once again stunned to discover not an indication of any human life.
Does he have more stuff in
Crushed
here?
by the weight of this revelation, Stanley may have broken down into an emotional dumpster fire if not for the soothing presence of the bucket. Even now, in his darkest of hours, did the bucket's warmth and guiding light pierce the dark clouds of confusion and chaos.
Is it still that?
But Stanley guessed the correct code by sheer luck. Was it that the bucket knew all along? Was the bucket guiding him? Yes, this is certainly the most logical explanation.
I just. Oh,
Another miniature Stanley figurine. This, there really must be a snappier name for these things. What about mini stands?
Mini
Stanley
stands.
figs. What about
Stanlerine.
Stanlerines? Yes, I think I like that.
I like
Another
Stanlerine.
Stanlerine under your belt.
I like that one. See, isn't this nice? Aren't we having fun? Just me, you, my bucket. Me, my bucket, and me. I mean, you, my bucket, and me. I was trying to make it my brother, and me, but
The elevator raced downward,
can't win 'em all.
plummeting towards an unknown fate. It would be all Stanley could do to keep himself together, if not for the bucket. Soothing him, comforting him, reassuring that in this darkest moment of uncertainty, he would be all right. The bucket is here for you, Stanley. Everything will be fine.
God, that scared me again. I was like preparing for it, but then I was like, oh,
Stanley
maybe it
and the
won't
bucket
happen.
walked straight ahead through the large door that read, Mind Control Facility.
Radio. Boink.
The lights rose on an enormous room packed with television screens. What horrible secret did this place hold? Stanley and the bucket both wondered to themselves.
What if I die with the bucket? Do you think that's something I could do? Probably, but I'm just gonna try to do it normally, just with my bucket this time.
The monitors jumped to life, and Stanley
No, it's
nearly dropped the
234.
bucket in
234
shock.
is glitched.
Everyone in the office was
4
being videotaped, monitored like guinea pigs.
234 is
The
glitched.
bucket had never seen
And
anything
then,
like this, and it
may I
very
see
nearly
432?
burst into tears as Stanley cradled it
May I
gently,
see 432?
reassuring it that
432
everything
is
would
down
be
there.
fine.
Okay. And then wait, is that okay? That guy's fired. There's another guy over here that's fired. We'll have to wait for his name. 104. Okay. And boink.
Was the bucket under the mind control facility's influence as well? Had the bucket been told to do things it didn't wish to do? What kinds of things does a bucket want to do or not want to do in the first place? These questions raced furiously in Stanley's feeble mind.
Well, up I go.
No! He screamed into the bucket. He couldn't accept it. His own life in someone else's control, never! He squeezed the bucket tighter. His one friend in the entire world. At this point, he could trust no one. except for the bucket.
Dude, there's no one else here, so like
But
it
here was
doesn't
the
matter.
proof. The heart of the operation. Controls labeled with emotions, happy or sad or content. Walking, eating, working, all of it monitored and commanded from this very place. And as
You
the
know,
cold reality of his past began to sink in,
it's kind of
Stanley
soothing that there's
decided
no
that this
answer to that
machinery
puzzle.
would never again exert its terrible power over another human
So at least I
life.
know that I didn't do
For
anything
he
wrong.
and the bucket
That I'm
would
not silly.
dismantle the controls for good. Two best friends, Stanley and the bucket, up against the world.
Stanley
They
in the bucket.
high-fived in a really cool way, and the bucket made a sassy comment about taking down the system.
Oh my god, why is that one so loud? Holy shit.
Stanley and the bucket waited in blackness. Was it over?
The end is never the end.
Yes, they had done it. Stanley and the bucket had defeated their greatest and darkest enemy, freed themselves from the tyrannical grip of the evil mind control machine. Freedom was now mere moments away. Excitedly, the two of them began to discuss the kind of life they wanted to live once they stepped through this massive door. The
You
bucket
can-
wanted to learn to roller skate.
Oh, I was gonna say
Stanley
you can
wanted
sit
to
in my
sneeze
kitchen.
every country on earth.
And like when the
Both of
ceiling
them
starts
wanted to begin
leaking, you
watching
can,
a movie,
you can
any
keep me
movie,
company.
but then stop it halfway through and begin watching it in reverse from the end. True,
What?
it was a simple life they envisioned, but it was one they'd lived together, with one another to lean on, to trust, to support. What? Wait. What was happening? Why had the door stopped? Was Stanley and the bucket not about to be freed?
There's
An
nothing behind me,
unbearable
right?
silence filled the room, lingering in uncertainty.
Do I just like
Until
stand on the
finally
button?
the truth hit Stanley square in the face. This building did not want the bucket to leave.
Ah! Ah!
Even the facility itself recognized the incredible calming presence of the bucket, needed the soothing warmth of the bucket, would go to any lengths not to part with the bucket. No.
No!
Stanley can't leave this place. Not while he has such a precious bucket in his arms. Not
I gotta
while
be
this
honest.
building has anything to say about it. Stanley realized he would never again leave this very room. But at least he has the bucket.
To be completely
To be
honest, I
trapped
don't care about the
eternally in
bucket
darkness
that
isn't
much.
really so bad,
It
Stanley
is.
thought to himself. As long as I have my bucket with me, right? I'll be okay, won't I?
I'm gonna melt this
Stanley
bucket
gulped.
into
Very soon
iron.
now, he was about to find out.
And what? 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 Sorry, I was making a joke about killing the bucket. My bad. Didn't mean
All of his
to...
co-workers were... Wait, no. This isn't the right office, is it? Is this Stanley's office?
Yerp. This is my office. With the stupid niece balloons. Step niece, actually. Oh, the thing isn't there. Okay, so that was just weird. Oh. Okay. I don't know why there was... Okay.
When Stanley came to a set of two open doors, this was not the correct way to the meeting room, and Stanley knew it perfectly well.
Now let's see if I
Perhaps he
remember
wanted to stop by the
any
employee
of the
lounge
different
first,
things.
just to admire it.
See, it's nice
Standing
and
now
blue.
in this incredible room, Stanley for the first time understood true happiness.
Did I?
Then the feeling went away, and he felt sad again.
I'm in a blue
Then it came
room.
back, and lingered for a minute or two. But eager to get back to business, Stanley took the first open door on his left.
Oh my god, I didn't take the cargo lift yet. That's
Stanley
something
was
I
so
haven't
bad
done.
at following directions, it's incredible he wasn't fired years ago.
Yeah. I've never taken the cargo.
Look, Stanley, I think perhaps we've gotten off on the wrong foot here. I'm not your enemy, really, I'm not. I realize that investing your trust in someone else can be difficult, but the fact is that the story has been about nothing but you all this time. There's someone you've been neglecting, Stanley. Someone you've forgotten.
If he says the narrator,
Stop trying to make every decision by yourself.
you're making me
I'm
want to
not
think
asking
about
for me,
myself? That's crazy.
I'm asking for her.
Excuse me? Excuse
This
me?
is it, Stanley. Your chance to redeem yourself.
Pause.
To put your work aside. To let her back into your life. She's been waiting.
Who? Like my daughter? Or like a wife? Because if it's my daughter, that's a little sad. A wife, who cares?
That's her, Stanley. You need to be the one to do this. To reach out to her.
Why is this like a
If
horror
you can
movie?
truly place your faith in another, then pick up the phone.
Wait, can I unplug it?
As Stanley picked up the phone, a white light engulfed him, filling him not just with radiance, but with hope.
I
Hope
unplugged
for a
it.
life reunited one... Wait. Oh, goodness. Stanley, did you just unplug the phone?
Yes, sir.
No, that wasn't supposed to be a choice. How did you do that?
I went
You
to the
actually
outlet.
chose incorrectly. I didn't even know that was possible.
want me to
Let
replug
me
it?
double check.
I can replug it. I
It's
just...
definitely here, clear as day. Stanley picks up the phone. He's taken to his apartment where he finds his wife, and the two pledge themselves to one another. Music comes in, fade to white, roll credits. Not
They hate me
picking up
'cause
the
I-
phone is actually somehow an
Hold on.
incorrect
I'm
course of
thinking of
action.
a joke.
How is that even possible? None of these decisions were supposed to mean anything. I don't understand.
They
How on
hate
earth are
me
you
because of
making
my
meaningful
aromantic
choices?
flow.
What did
I
you...
don't-
Wait a second.
Oh,
Did I just
hold on.
see... No, that's not possible.
God,
I can't believe it.
there's a joke
Why
there.
have I not noticed it sooner? You're not Stanley. You're a real person.
What are we
I
talking
can't
about?
believe I was so mistaken. This is why you've been able to make correct and incorrect choices. And to think I've been letting you run around in this game for so long. If
It
you'd
took
made
you
any
that
more
long?
wrong choices, you might have negated it entirely. It's as
took
though
you
you
that
completely ignored even the most basic safety protocol for real-world decision-making. Or did you not grasp the severity of the situation? Well, I won't have that kind of risk on my watch. I'm going to stop the game for a moment so we can educate you properly on safe decision-making in the real world.
Dude, I just
Please
unplugged the
observe this
phone.
helpful instructional
That, like,
video.
that's all I did. I unplugged the
Choice.
phone.
It's the best part of being a real person. But if used incorrectly, can also be the most dangerous. For example,
Why is this so
in this
low res?
scenario, a
it's supposed to be
hypothetical
old,
real
never mind.
person named Rupert has a choice. He could invent a machine that eliminates food shortages across the world
No,
to make
that's a
life better
grasshopper.
for all people. Or he
Not
could
for the
spend
grasshoppers.
years of hard work forgetting how to read. Which choice would you make? Remember
Neither.
that unlike
What the
here,
fuck?
the real world makes sense, and at no time should you make a choice that does not conform to rational logic. If you
Dude, the
find
fact that
yourself
I
speaking
saw
with a
2 plus
person
4
who
and
does
I
not
was like,
make
that's
sense,
4.
in all likelihood, that person is not real. Allow the person to finish their thought, then provide an excuse why you cannot continue talking. Turn to a partner and practice saying, "My goodness, is it 4:30? I'm supposed to be having a back, sack, and crack."
Practice?
Excellent.
What?
Making choices on a regular basis is the best part to
Wait.
a healthy decision-making process.
What was I supposed to do?
Most medical professionals recommend making at least 8 choices per day. Do you make more than 8? Less? And finally, if you begin to wonder if your choices are actually meaningful and whether you'll ever make a
I
significant
feel like I'm dying.
contribution to the
My
world,
head hurts.
just
Like,
remember
in general,
that in
'cause
the
I think my
vast
music's too loud.
infiniteness of space, your thoughts and problems are materially insignificant, and the feeling should subside. At this time, your instructor will guide you in an exercise to test and reinforce the material covered in this video.
What?
Ah,
Ah!
welcome back. You may have noticed that this room has begun to deteriorate as a result of narrative contradiction. But not to worry. Now that you're properly informed on good decision-making, we're going to revisit a choice you made
Oh, it
just a
says
few
stop.
minutes ago.
Okay.
And see what the correct thing to do would have been. This way, please.
Okay. Radio.
Now that we know your choices are meaningful, we can't have you jumping off the platform and dying.
I didn't jump
Imagine
off the
main
platform.
character dying senselessly halfway through the story.
I
That
haven't
story
done
would
that.
Make no sense at all.
I've
We
never
just
done
need to get
that.
you home as soon as possible before the narrative contradiction gets any
I've
worse.
never killed myself during this
Unfortunately,
game.
It seems
Never.
this place is not well equipped to deal with reality.
Just to spite you. Oh, never mind. Just to spite you. Oh, I thought the door closed and I was like, Radio. Yeah. Well,
almost there. You'll take the door on the left, back to the correct ending. The story will have resolution once again, and you'll be home free in the real world.
I assume this just loaded in, but that was kind of scary. It looked like something was there. Because it was like a black shadow. Interesting window. Interesting development. Alright.
Now remember, all you need to do is behave exactly as Stanley would. That means choosing responsibly and always putting the story.
Oh! Thank you for the raid, Adex Bones!
Just follow
What did you guys do over there? What did you stream?
When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors, he entered the door on his left.
We're like 3 hours in this game, and the more I play, the more my head hurts. Because one, I think the volume's too loud, and also psychological stuff. Is existentialism. But hello, hope you had a good stream. I don't remember what he said, so I'm just gonna hope this is the right way. Hello, knock knock.
Yet there was not a single person here either.
Okay.
Feeling a wave of disbelief, Stanley decided to go up to his boss's office, hoping he might find an answer
I can't open
there.
this. You gotta raid and run. Oh, okay. Well, thank you for the raid. Bye. I appreciate it.
Coming to a staircase, Stanley walked upstairs to his boss's office.
The thing is, I didn't even do anything wrong that time. I just unplugged the phone because I didn't want to talk to the lady. Can I open this? I can't open anything. You took away all my freedom. What is this?
Stepping inside his manager's office, Stanley was once again stunned to discover not an indication of any human life. Shocked, unraveled, Stanley wondered in disbelief who orchestrated this, until he saw the door with a voice receiver next to it. Surely behind this door lay all the answers to his questions.
They have a
And beyond
gun
all
to that panda's
probability,
head.
He knew the passcode. He had seen it on his boss's computer just last week. Night Shark 115. Was this the code to open the door?
That wasn't
Would it
there
still
before.
work? There was only one way to find out.
That wasn't there before.
Stanley had been trained never to speak up, but now he would draw from within himself the courage to face the unknown. He drew a sharp breath and then spoke the code.
I'm just at a loss for business strategy. I swear to God that it's a fucking gun.
Stanley spoke
Oh.
the code. Night Shark 115. He spoke
Where?
it into the receiver, right there on the wall.
God, I can't. How do I speak it?
I'm sorry, is there a problem? You didn't mishear me, did you?
How the fuck do I speak in
Please
it?
speak the code into the receiver. Otherwise, we can't get on with the story. This is a crucial step.
Do I have to type it? What? How do-
Okay, fine. You're not going to do it. But
How?
you know what? It's pretty humiliating to bring you this far, only for you to suddenly decide you have better
Fish
things to
Shark
do.
115.
I asked you
I don't
for this
fucking-
one single thing for your
Ugh.
respect.
Night Shark.
Kind
Night
of
Fish?
respect
What was it?
Stanley shows for his choices. He knows what it means to take a story seriously. If you didn't want to see what I had to show you, then why did you come here? You had a choice, you know. You could have gone through the door on the right. You could have done whatever the hell you wanted over there. Why did you come this way? Speak. Say something to me. Explain yourself, you coward. You
That's not fair.
behave exactly as Stanley would. That means choosing responsibly and always putting the story first.
I didn't
I'm
even
quite
mean to
sure
be
you'll
like
up
that.
to the task. Just follow my lead and you'll be fine. All right. When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors, he entered the door on his left.
My face is itchy. Okay. Well, I
Yet
don't
there
think.
was not a single person here either. Feeling a wave of disbelief, behave exactly as Stanley would. That means choosing responsibly and always putting the story first. I'm quite sure you'll be up to the task. Just follow my lead and you'll be fine. All right. When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors, he entered the door on his left.
Okay.
Yet there was not a single person here either. Feeling a wave of disbelief,
Ooh, broom. Oh.
behave exactly as Stanley would. That means choosing responsibly and always putting the story first. I'm quite sure you'll be up to the task.
I'm gonna try it one
follow
more
my
time,
lead and you'll
just to
be
see if
fine.
something happens.
All right. When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors,
Is he gonna push me?
he entered the door on his left.
Yeah, it is. Okay. I just wanted to see. Alright, and then I go through this room.
Yet there was not a single person here either.
Then I...
Feeling a wave of disbelief,
Room closet. Okay.
behave exactly as Stanley would. That means choosing responsibly and always putting the story first. I'm quite sure you'll be up to the task.
When I try
Just
to follow
my lead
him,
and you'll be fine.
the game hates
All
me.
right.
But when I don't want to follow him,
When
the game hates
Stanley
me.
came to a
It's a
set
lose-lose
of 2
situation.
open doors, he entered the door on his
I almost said
left.
situationship. Dude, imagine being in a...
No! Why did you do that? Quickly, hurry back in the other direction. Perhaps we're not too late.
Stop. I don't know why that scared me. I don't know why that scared me. I just wasn't expecting it. This doesn't... Okay, yeah. Yeah, sure, yeah.
Oh, it's ruined. I can't believe, after everything we talked about, that my story, you've destroyed my work.
I didn't do
Why?
shit.
For what? What did you get out of that? What did you think
do
was
anything.
so special about seeing the game undone, left here like so much garbage?
I didn't do
it's
anything.
worthless now. And what am I supposed to
Why
do?
didn't you remind
Even
me
if
of
there
Tommy
were a way
in
to
it for like
continue,
a
would it be worth
split
it?
second?
To know that my story is now incorrect?
I
How
don't
can
know
back
how to
that?
explain,
I can't
but you
ever
just
use that
reminded me of
knowledge.
Tommy
I'll
in
have
it
to
for like
live
a
with it
fragment
forever,
of a second.
reliving its impossibility forever. I couldn't live that way.
What is slick?
Is
A
it better
slick?
to shut the game down entirely? To
Kick?
willingly destroy all of my work? I don't know. What's the answer? What do I do? What do I do? What do I... No, I have to. I have to shut the game down. I have to. I have to.
Danger every... Ooh. Hey man, if it... I don't like how this looks. In the slightest.
I'm here. I'm still here. Here in this pile of rubbish. With you. You. Who thought you were so clever.
There's
now look where we
nowhere.
are. My entire game is destroyed.
Your game was destroyed
It was the only
before
thing
I
in the
even
world
did
that was
this.
mine, and you've run it into the ground.
The fuck?
What, did you think that would be funny? You just had to see? Didn't I impress upon you how important it was to be like Stanley? He actually knows how to do what I tell him to. He understands that if I say to do something, there's a damn good reason for it.
He was the reason.
That thought
He was pushing the
hadn't even
button.
occurred to you, had it? That there's a world outside of you? You're a child.
No, I'm 22.
My story. If you'd just gone through the door on the left, you would have seen it. There was a whole underground facility. You would have destroyed it and been victorious. It would have been so perfect. I worked so hard on it. I tried so hard to make...
sucks. Dude, imagine arguing with someone who can't hear you.
When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors, he entered the door on his left. Stanley? Hello? Are you... Is everything okay? Stanley, please. I need you to make a choice. I need you to walk through the door. Are you listening to me? Can you hear me? Is everything all right? Stanley, this is important. The
Pause.
story needs you. It needs
Pause.
you to make a decision. It cannot exist without you. Do you understand me?
Pause?
Whatever
What?
choice you make is just fine. They're both correct. You cannot be wrong here. We can work together. I'll accept whatever you do. I simply need you to take that step
Futaba.
forward, please. Choose
Chinese, Korean,
something.
Ukrainian.
anything. This is more important than you can ever know. I need this.
Is Unity the game that made like Half-Life? Or like,
So,
you know what I
you hear
mean?
me?
Because
Are you
this,
there?
okay, I've never
Are
played
you
Half-Life, right?
Are you there?
I've never played it. But this kind of looks like Half-Life, I think.
It's okay,
I can't guarantee.
You need time to decide. Time to make sure your choice is correct.
Is this
That
actually the
best
end?
choice.
Additional art assets, Valve? Sorry, Leroy.
I'll wait for you to decide what's the right thing to do.
The credits stopped.
Take as much time as you need.
Okay. Okay. Yeah.
All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo.
I'm not grabbing my bucket.
When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors, he entered the... This was not the correct
Oh,
way to the
shit.
meeting room, and Stanley knew it perfectly well.
Sorry, I'm really...
Perhaps he wanted to stop by the employee lounge first, just to admire it.
I'm really
Stanley
overwhelmed.
felt lightheaded.
Is the best way I can
Butterflies
explain
in his
this.
stomach. Giddy in a way he had never known before.
Why am I giddy?
Was it this room? A connection, but
I'm going
eager to
back.
get back to business, Stanley took the first open door on his left.
Do I want to go to... You know... Sure, I'll go
And
this
so
way.
he detoured through the maintenance section,
What is
walked
this?
straight ahead to the opposite door, and got back on track.
Was this always a thing? Wait, I don't think I've ever pressed the button
But
before.
Stanley didn't want to go back to the office. He wanted to wander about and get even further off
Wait.
track. So now in order to get back, he needed to go,
I don't think I've ever been here. Oh,
from here, it's, left.
okay.
Oh, no.
Oh.
No, it's to the right. My mistake.
Okay.
No,
Okay.
no, not the right. Why would I have ever said it was to the right? What was I thinking?
Hey,
It's
so
clearly...
like, where the fuck am
Oh
I?
dear, would you hold on for a minute, please?
Okay. Okay, I'll wait in the corner.
Now, let's see. We went down right,
Just
left,
gonna sit down.
left, right. Yep, okay,
Dude,
yes.
imagine it's the
I've
Konami
got it
code.
now.
It's
This
called the
story
Konami
is
code, right?
Absolutely, definitely this way.
Okay. Oh! Okay. I thought I was like, the answer to your problem is getting hit by a truck.
No,
What?
no. This isn't right at all. You're not supposed to be here yet. This is
This is
all
a
a spoiler.
spoiler.
Quick, Stanley, close your eyes. Okay. We just have to get back to oh. Who am
Ow,
I
ow,
kidding?
ow. Instead
It's
of
all
pulling my
rubbish
head, I
now.
pulled my ear.
The whole story completely unusable. How about, rather than waste my time trying to salvage this nonsense, we'll just restart the game from the beginning. And this time, suppose we don't wander so far off track, hmm?
If
Okay,
you say
from the
so.
top.
But like, did I actually get the ending? No, because the last one was weird.
All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo.
I'm still like wanting the button ending. I got so lucky the first couple of times, but now I'm no longer getting button. Oh. Oh. Maybe I should have gone left.
When Stanley... Wait, what? No, I restarted. I swear, I definitely restarted the game over, completely fresh. Everything
Can I
should
go
be-
outside?
Oh, did something change?
I don't
Stanley,
know.
did you change anything when we were back in that room with all the monitors?
Did
you
I?
move the story somewhere or... Hold on. Why am I asking you? I'm the one who wrote the story.
You got
It was
very
right here
British
just
for a
a minute
second.
ago. I know for sure that it's here somewhere. Okay, then. It's an adventure. Come, Stanley. Let's find the story.
What door looks the best? Well... Ah, sorry. I'm like hitting... How about let's go this way? This way looks nice. Oh, it all loops around? Okay. Oh, the clock. Okay. What's... Do I want to go here? Do I want to? No, this looks familiar. Watch this be a maze. If this is a maze, I'm
I'll say
actually
it,
fucking screwed.
This is the worst adventure I've ever been on. I can promise you.
We just
there
started.
definitely was a story here before. Do we need to restart the game again?
We just...
Well, I find it unlikely that we'll ever progress by starting over and over again, but it's got to be better than this. Okay, let's give it a shot. Why not?
Wait. Okay. Okay. Alright. Locking in this time. Locking
All
in.
of his co-workers were gone. What could it
Turn
be?
off that PC. Check
Stanley
the other one.
decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo.
Bam. And bam. I'm still hoping the other computer comes back. There's no doors, is there? There's no
Okay,
doors.
Yep, it's worse.
There's no doors.
I might be remembering this wrong. It's possible the story is back where we just came from. Why don't we go back the other direction and see if we missed anything?
Radio. Is the computer on now? Watch it be on. No. The game hates me. Okay. Sigh, 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 sigh.
Aha! I knew we'd miss something.
Is this
The
looping?
story.
This is
Here
looping.
it comes. No, wait.
Oh.
Never mind. Not the story. Okay,
dead
let's
end.
head back the other way and retrace our steps.
Yeah, so like, I'm not too sure I'm supposed to be here.
Now this... Well, I'll be honest. I don't recognize this place at all.
It's
Is
like
this the
under
story?
construction.
I don't think so. I can't quite recall, but I believe my story took place in an office building. Is that correct?
What happened to the
Do you
door?
remember, Stanley? Well, do you know what? Since I've completely forgotten what we
Where's
were
the door?
supposed to be doing,
Wait, I just...
how about this?
There's like a window.
You win!
Yay!
Congratulations!
This would feel better
I know you
if
put in a
I
lot of
felt
hard
safe
work,
in
and
this
it really
place.
paid off. So, good job.
Hello?
Oh no, no, I don't feel.
This was
right
the
about
door,
this at
right?
all.
But it's
We
like
both
fit
know
like a
you didn't
window
put in
right
any
now.
actual work for that win. Some people win.
No, I kind
fair
of
and
just played this
square,
game for
and
like
this
3
was not
hours.
one of those
Just
situations.
blundering, blubbering.
Okay? I'm getting
Wandering.
weirded out by whatever this place is.
Right, it looks
I don't care
fucking
what might happen
weird.
this time. I have to restart.
Okay, thank you. I didn't like being there.
All
The
right,
adventure
I've got a
line.
solution. This time, to make sure we don't get lost, I've employed the help of the Stanley Parable Adventure Line.
Which is
Just
fine by
follow
me.
the line. How simple is that?
I want the button ending. Did I like mess it up somehow? Okay. Follow the yellow brick road.
You see,
Follow the
the
yellow
line
brick
knows
road.
where the story
Follow,
is.
follow,
It's over
follow,
in this
follow,
direction.
follow the yellow brick
Onward,
road.
Stanley, to
Fuck.
destiny. Though, here's a thought. Wouldn't wherever we end up be
Ah.
our destination, even if there's no
Can I
story
go down?
there?
No, I can't.
Or to put it another way, is the story of no destination still a story?
Can I go up more?
Simply by
No,
the
I
act
cannot.
of moving forward, are we implying a journey?
Dude, I don't know
such that
what's
a
with me playing
destination
right
is
now.
Inevitably conjured into being via the very manifestation of the nature
Can
of
this
life
guy shut up
itself?
for a second?
Whoa,
What the
whoa, whoa,
fuck
whoa.
is happening?
Hang on, that got a bit weird back there.
Yerp.
Well, I'd like to apologize. Not sure where I was going with all that. You know
6.
What? I think what
Oh
we
my god,
need
wait,
right
wait.
now is a bit
28
of music
died.
to
Okay,
lighten the
these are just
mood.
not correct. Ah! I don't like this. I don't like this. Can we, like, not do this? This really just like me. This really just like me. I don't like this. I don't like this. Dude, there's like no point. Dude,
Cut the music.
Thank
Go
fucking
back
Christ.
and look at that fern.
I don't wanna. I don't wanna.
Wait, what? We're back at the office? No. Line.
Computer?
You do know we're looking for the Stanley Parable, right?
Computer?
The story? Is any of this ringing a bell?
I've never been in this room though. I'll take it. I'll take anything I can get.
Oh, no, not again. Line, how could you have done this to us?
104 is
And after we
fired.
trusted you.
234
After
is
everything we've been
glitched.
through, you... Well, I can't take this anymore.
Wait,
To
what is
hell
that
with it.
one? So that's
Restart.
600. Oh. Well, time to back to the old.
You know what, Stanley?
Oh.
I say forget the adventure line. What's it ever done for us? We're intelligent people, right? Why can't we make up our own story? Something exciting, daring, mysterious. Ooh, this all sounds perfectly doable. Why don't we simply start wandering in, well, I don't know.
Can I go
How
anywhere?
about this direction?
Yay! I get to go anywhere. Yippee!
Now, yes,
This is exciting.
This is exciting.
Just me and Stanley forging a new path, a new story. Well, it could be anything.
We are
What do
looping.
you want our story to be?
We are looping.
Go wild. Use your imagination.
Ah,
Whatever it might be,
unfortunately.
Stanley, I'm ready for it.
Did I turn around? I don't think I did.
Oh, no, not you again.
hi.
Stanley, I'd also like to veto the line from having any role in our awesome new story. No lines or monitor rooms. Just don't acknowledge it, and we should be fine.
It TM. This is a
good choice.
weird looking room.
We get to make a decision. From here, the story is in our control.
You know,
How
I like the
important we
word
mustn't squander
left,
the opportunity.
but like I'm
In fact,
right-handed.
I believe I need a minute to think here. Just walk in circles for a minute.
What if I don't want it?
Okay, so I know that each door
I'm
has
already
to
dizzy.
lead somewhere, which means that somewhere, the place where we're trying to go, there must be a reverse door that leads here. And that in turn means that our
No, I'm dizzy. I'm not
destination
doing that.
corresponds
Dude, my
with
eyes
the
twitching.
counter-inverted reverse door's origin. So starting from the right, let us ask, will taking the right door lead us to where we're going? And since the answer is clearly yes, then by all accounts, the door on the right is the correct one. Another victory for logic. Come, Stanley, our destiny awaits.
But like, your right or my right? Well, it doesn't matter.
Oh, hold up, what's this? The confusion ending. You're telling me that's what this is? It's all one giant ending? And we're supposed to restart the game, what, eight times? That's really how all this goes? It's all determined? So now, according to the schedule, I restart again. Then what? Am I just supposed to forget? Well, what if I don't want to forget? My mind goes blank simply because it's written here on this thing, wall. Well, who consulted me? Why don't I get to decide? Why don't I get a say in all of this?
Find a
Is it really-
bookstore. Get bored and
It
leave.
can't be.
After
I
a
don't want it
long
to be.
time, Stanley
I don't
dies.
want the game to keep restarting. I don't want to forget what's going on.
Why is there just one
I don't want to
chair?
be trapped like this. I won't restart the game. I won't do it. I won't do it. I
I won't do
it.
it.
And the timer stopped? Does that mean, did we do it? Did we break the cycle? The, whatever it is that made this schedule? How would we even know? Will someone come for us? Will something happen?
Come for us as in, like, we're gonna get
So,
attacked, or... What exactly?
I guess now we just wait. You know, I suppose in some way that this is a kind of
Let me sit
story.
down.
Wouldn't you agree? I'm not quite sure if we're in the destination or the journey. Though they're always saying that life is about the journey and not the destination.
You know what I
So
say?
I hope
Life
that's
could be a
where we
dream.
are right now.
Life could be a dream.
We'll find out, won't we? Eventually.
Boom. Life could
Well,
be a
in the
dream.
meantime,
Ah! Jesus fucking Christ, bro! I didn't know I was playing a horror game. Good lord and goddamn.
all of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean? Stanley
It's raining
decided to
again.
go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo.
What is this? Meeting today? Figurine Finders Committee. Okay, so there actually is a meeting today. That's nice to know. Okay. My bucket's still here. Well, this is the Stanley Parable 2. Alright, meeting is on the left door.
When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors, he entered the door on his left.
There's actually a meeting today. Right, they said so. Construct bridge to a loud collection of shiny float. Retrieve Chris's remains from warehouse floor. We need more planks. Mission status. Inside of a sequel exhibit. A large room, lots of boxes. Stairs, something to do with stairs. Somewhere both red and blue. Nearby a fireplace, a private but smelly place for an important person. Oh! This is where... Okay. So a large room with lots of boxes. Stairs, something to do with stairs. Somewhere both red and blue. Is this some kind of game? There must be a point to this. 5, there must be ticket for me. Gotta collect them all. Looks like 427. Okay, so, the boss's house, stairs. That's the only one I could think of. Large room, like the warehouse, maybe? And somewhere red and blue. I have no idea where I found the red and blue doors, but yeah, I could find it again. Who are you, 666 lol? There will be cleaning of this wall required. I want to go home. I want them so much. There will be a reward for finding them all. Lies. Oh, how can you tell you've spotted one? Follow clues by 416. We can do it. Red room? Weird spinning figurines. What do they want? Money. More money. Can we sell them? Obviously. How many are there? 6. Why floating? Dreams. Artist rendering. Why wouldn't they just tell us something will happen? This investigation, this room, they feel pointless, to be honest. What we know, what we forgot, what we don't know yet. Bonus stuff. Maybe we are the collectibles. Shut the frick up. Crazy. Oh, to who it may concern, I managed to pick up sounds unusual to our regular office ambience or local audio sources using an array of cardioid microphones, also known as directional mic, a microphone which picks up sound from a particular area. Analysis of the recordings allowed me to triangulate the source of the strange noises. Strange noise. Data shows that, in all likelihood, is coming from a dark area behind a very warm place. I also picked up what looks to be reverberance off a porcelain surface. Anyone have any leads on this? Wouldn't you like to know? That's funny. Okay, so I have to look for stairs at least. Oh, please. Do not leave the office before reporting back on any new findings. Teamwork and communication are great importance during this unprecedented time of investigation. Help, I'ma post it. Wait, is that a real photo? No. I see charts? I don't know, man. So there's none in the broom closet.
No, no, not again. I won't be part of this. I'm not going to incoming to a staircase. Stanley walked upstairs to his boss's office.
Yeah!
Okay, I'm going back to the name of these little Stanley figurines, and now I'm torn between Stanlerines and Figlies. What do you think, Stanley?
I don't think
What name
Figlies is
better
good.
encapsulates the intrinsic sense of happiness that you get from seeing a small number in the corner of your screen go up by 1. Let me sit on it. I'm sure it will come to me.
Alright. So what was the other one? Let me go back up. It was... Oh. Red and blue. I think red and blue was down here, and then the one with a bunch of boxes is...
But Stanley just couldn't do it.
Right?
He considered the
No, this is the
possibility of
insane
facing his
ending.
boss,
Oh,
admitting
this is
he
the
had left his
insane...
post during work hours. He might be fired for that.
One...
And
What?
in such a competitive economy, why had he taken that risk? All because he believed everyone had vanished.
1, 2,
His
B4.
boss would think he was crazy. And then something occurred to Stanley. Maybe, he thought to himself, maybe I am crazy.
What?
All of my co-workers blinking mysteriously
think this
out of
means something?
existence in a single moment.
Okay, so
for no reason at
one
all.
is...
None of it
Wait.
made any logical sense.
Wait,
And as Stanley
longhand is the
pondered this,
minute,
he began
shorthand
to make
is
other
the hour,
strange
right?
observations.
So that'd be 5,
For example,
like
why couldn't
5:29.
he see his feet when he looked down? Why
Wait,
did doors close
Wait, no,
automatically
wait,
behind
hold
him
on.
wherever he went?
what the fuck is that?
And for that matter,
Oh,
these rooms
it's
were
not a
starting
long-
to look
oh,
pretty
what?
familiar. Were they simply repeating? No, Stanley said to himself.
Wait.
This is all too strange. This can't be real.
Wait, there's...
And at
Wait.
last, he came to
There's
the
like another
conclusion
line.
that had been on the tip of his tongue.
Dude,
He just
can I
hadn't
not
found the
read
words
clocks
for it.
anymore? What the fuck is wrong with me?
Dreaming! He yelled. This is all a dream. Oh,
Am I
what a
stupid?
relief
Do I have to Google
Stanley
how to read a
felt
clock?
to have finally
Wait.
found an answer, an explanation. His co-workers weren't actually gone. He wasn't
Was
going
I-
to lose his job. He wasn't crazy after all. And he thought to himself,
Okay.
I suppose I'll wake
Well,
up
I
soon.
guess...
I'll have to go
Okay,
back
so I
to
guess
my
the
boring
thin,
real-life
very
job
thin
pushing
part is just
buttons.
like
I
for
may
show.
as well enjoy
So
this
it is
while
like...
I'm still lucid.
Well,
So, He
So it is like
imagined himself
5:29.
flying and began to gently float
Whoa.
above the ground.
Can I go here though?
He imagined himself soaring through space
No!
on a
Let me back
magical
on!
starfield, and it too appeared.
Aw.
It was so much fun.
Okay,
and Stanley marveled
and then this
that he had still not
is...
woken up. How
Wait.
was he remaining so lucid?
Wait,
And then perhaps the strangest question of them all.
sorry.
entered Stanley's
That
head.
line is really
One,
throwing
he was
me off.
amazed he hadn't asked himself sooner.
I just know that
Why
is
there
29.
a voice in my head dictating everything
11:29
that I'm doing and
maybe?
thinking?
And then
Now the
no.
voice was describing itself being considered by
no.
Stanley, who found it particularly
Six-
strange. I'm dreaming about a
6:55.
voice describing me, thinking about how it's describing my thoughts, he
right?
thought. And while he thought it
2:20.
all very odd, and wondered if this voice spoke to all people in their dreams,
7:20.
the truth
Oh wait,
was
no,
that, of course,
7:25.
this was not a
2:25.
dream. How could it
And
be?
then
Was Stanley simply
12.
deceiving himself, believing that if he's asleep, he
I
doesn't have
guess-
to take
I
responsibility
guess
for himself?
24,
Stanley
23.
is as awake right now as he's ever been in his
Oh
life.
my God, you're still talking.
Now, hearing the voice speak these words was
And
quite a shock to
It was a
Stanley.
shock that you're still speaking.
After
Good
all,
lord,
He
goddamn.
knew for certain, beyond a doubt, that this was in fact a dream. Did the voice not see him float and make the magical stars just a moment ago? How else would the voice explain all that? This voice was a part of himself too. Surely, if he could just... He would prove it. He would prove that he was in control, that this was a dream. So he closed his
Okay.
eyes gently,
So this is
and
1,
he invited
2.
himself to wake up.
Okay, what was it?
He
1, 2,
felt the
B4.
cool weight of the blanket on his skin,
1,
the
2,
press of the mattress on his
B4.
back, the fresh air
So
of the world
12
outside
before.
this one.
I feel like I'm
Let me
making
wake up, he
Conne-
thought to himself.
Was that one
I'm
joke?
through with this dream.
I've connected the
wish
dots. You haven't
it to be
connected
over.
shit. That's
Let
how I
me
feel
go
right
back
now.
to my job. Let me continue pushing the buttons.
Can I skip
Please.
this? Is it G?
It's all I want.
E.
I want my apartment and my wife and my job. All I want is my life exactly the way it's always been. My life is
Do I have to sit through
normal.
this again?
I am normal. Everything will be fine. I am okay.
I'm hitting every key and hoping to God it skips something.
Stanley began screaming. Please, someone, wake me up. My name is Stanley. I have a boss. I have an office. I am real. Please, just someone tell me I am real. I must be real. I must be. Can
I
anyone
fucked
hear
up.
my voice? Who am I? Who am I? And everything went black.
So that's the only ending
This
when
is
you go
the
downstairs.
story of a woman named Mariella.
Hi, Mariella.
Mariella woke up on a day like any other.
Okay, wait. Let me just do this. Okay. I thought it was gonna reset the entire game. That's why I didn't press it.
Already this was uncomfortable, and Stanley decided that as soon as he found a new space he felt safe in, that he would never leave it again in his life.
Okay. So what was the other one for the? I just got to make sure. What was the other one? It was.
When Stanley came to a set of two open
Actually-
doors, he entered the door on his left.
I was thinking of okay, warehouse. Where's the warehouse? Okay, it was plenty of boxes. Warehouse. Somewhere both red and blue. Okay, somewhere both red and blue and lots of boxes. That's unfortunate.
Coming to a staircase,
Wait.
Stanley walked upstairs to his boss's
Red
office.
and blue. Red and blue. Red
Here's the
and
door. Just go.
red and blue. What would... Because I did find those doors. But I can't remember. Okay, so the warehouse should be easy. I know how to get to the warehouse. But the...
Stanley walked straight ahead through the large door that read Mind Control Facility.
Okay, the mind control, it took me... I saw the cameras, and then flipping the switch, I beat the game, but if I turn the machine on, there's this weird countdown and I explode, but I don't remember what happens after I explode. So let's try that first.
The lights rose on an enormous room packed with
'Cause what does
television screens. What
Is it just game
horrible
over?
secret did this place hold?
It might be game
Stanley
over,
thought to
actually.
himself. Did he have the strength to find out? Now the monitors jumped to life, their true nature revealed. Each bore the number of an employee in the building, Stanley's co-workers.
Dude, I've played
The
this game
lives
for
of
so
many
long.
individuals
Like, all these
reduced to
endings are, like,
images on the
blending in my
screen.
head.
And Stanley, one of them, eternally monitored in this place where freedom meant nothing. This
hit
mind
it.
control facility, it was too horrible to believe. It couldn't be true. Had Stanley really been under someone's control all this time?
Okay, and
was this
then
the only
the
reason he was
warehouse.
happy with
Wait,
his
was it-
boring job? That
was it
his
the
emotions
warehouse?
had been manipulated to accept it
Did the
blindly?
warehouse have more options? Because going up was the phone with the wife.
No. He refused
Then I killed
to
myself.
believe it. He couldn't
What was the
accept it.
what was the
His own
door?
life in someone else's control? Never. It was unthinkable, wasn't it? Was it even possible? Had he truly spent his entire life utterly blind to the world?
I think the warehouse is where I need to be.
But here was
So,
the proof,
let's try
the
this real
heart of
quick.
the operation. Controls labeled with emotions, happy or sad or content.
Also,
Walking,
apparently
eating,
this guy aura
working,
farmed, and
all
I
of it
just immediately
monitored
walked
and
out,
commanded
so.
from this very place. And as the cold reality of his past began to sink in, Stanley decided that this machinery would never again
Okay,
exert
on.
its terrible power.
On.
Oh, Stanley, you didn't just activate the controls, did you? After they kept you enslaved all these years, you go and you try to take control of the machine for yourself. Is that what you wanted? Control? Oh, Stanley.
I guess so.
I applaud your effort, I really do. But you need to understand, there's only so much that machine can do. You were supposed to let it go, turn the controls off, and leave. If you want to throw my story off track, you're going to have to do much better than that. I'm afraid you don't have nearly the power you think you do. For example, and I believe you'll find this pertinent, Stanley
I
suddenly
bought,
realized
like-
he had just initiated the network's emergency detonation system. In the event that this machine is activated without
I bought
proper
5
DNA
bags of Candy Cane
identification,
Kisses.
nuclear
Oh, let me show you.
detonators are set to explode, eliminating
1
the entire
bag.
complex. How long
2
until
bags.
detonation then?
This bag's open.
Say,
3 bags.
2 minutes. Ah, now this is
4
making things
bags.
a little more
And I
fun, isn't it,
finished
Stanley?
the 5th.
It's your time to shine. You are the star. It's
Yesterday.
your
I bought these
story
yesterday.
now. Shape it to your heart's desires. Oh, this is much better than what I had in mind. What a shame we have so little time left to enjoy it.
But yeah,
Mere
by the way, I have
moments until
diabetes,
the
but I
bomb
ate
goes off.
an entire
But
bag
what
yesterday,
precious
and I felt
moments each one
so
of them
sick.
is.
But I was like, I'm still
More
gonna
time
stream.
to
But then
talk
I
about
watched
you,
a YouTuber
about
called
me,
RT Game
where we're
play
going,
Cloverbit,
what all this means. I barely know
and
where to
that
start.
game has a lot of flashing.
What's
So,
that?
feeling ill?
You'd like to know where your co-workers are. A moment
Feeling
of
ill about
solace before
the-
you're obliterated. All right, I'm in a good mood. You're gonna die anyway. I'll tell you
Okay, never mind.
exactly what happened to them. I erased them. I turned off the machine. I
Yada
set
yada
you
yada.
free.
Who cares?
Of course, that
But
was
these are my
merely
favorite
in this
candies. They're
instance of
candy
the
cane.
story. Sometimes
So they
when I tell
only
it, I simply
are
let you sit
around
there in your
during
office
December.
forever,
By the
pushing
time it hits
buttons
January, they're
endlessly
all
and then
gone.
dying alone. Other times,
So I have to
I
savor
let the
it.
office sink
So I
into
bought
the
as many
ground,
as I could.
swallowing
Actually, no. I could have bought
everyone
more.
inside, or I let it burn to a crisp.
But they're
I have to say
$5
this,
each,
though,
and I'm
this
not
version of
buying
events
like
has been
$100
rather
worth of.
amusing. Watching you try to make
candy.
sense of everything,
Plus,
and take back the control wrested away from you.
like I
is
said,
quite rich.
I bought
almost
5
hate to
bags
see it
yesterday. I am
go.
down an entire
But
bag.
I'm sure whatever I come up with on the next go around
That was the first
will
night.
be even better. My goodness, only 34 seconds left. But I'm enjoying this so much. You know what? To hell with it. I'm going to put some extra time on the clock. Why not? These are precious additional seconds, Stan.
I've just been staring at
Time
her.
doesn't grow on trees. Oh dear me, what's the matter, Stanley? Is it that you have no idea where you're going or what you're supposed to be doing right now? Or did you just assume when you saw that timer that something in this room was capable of turning it off?
No, I've just been standing here.
Running from button to button, screen to screen, clicking on every little thing in this room. These numbered buttons, no, these colored ones. Or maybe this big red button, or this door.
I'm having the time of my life.
Something here will save me.
I got
Why
some
would you think that,
chocolate.
Stanley? That this video game can
I'm
be beaten?
streaming.
One soul?
It's not midnight
Do you
yet.
have any idea what your purpose in this place is?
I'm like
But you
cold,
really
but like
believe
not
there's an
warm.
answer? How many
Like, I'm not
times
cold
will you
enough to
replay
be
this bit,
annoyed, but,
looking
like,
desperately for a
not
solution?
warm enough that I'm
10,
sweating.
100, 1,000? I look forward to finding out. And
I do need to
watching
get
the
dinner
bomb
after
go
this
off
stream.
Each time you fail.
That is something I need
Just
to
you
do.
and me and the retching explosion.
But I have to
of
play
fire
this
and metal
game for
over
like
and
as
over and
long as
over
I
for
can,
all of
because I know for a fact
And
I don't want to
Stanley
return to this
died
game
again.
on stream because of how
And Stanley
compact
died
it is.
again. And Stanley died again. Take a look at the clock, Stanley. That's 30 seconds you have left to struggle. 30 seconds until a big boom and then nothing. No ending here, just you being blown to pieces. Will you cling desperately to your frail life, or will you let it go peacefully?
Oh
Another
no, the base
choice.
disappeared.
Make it count, or don't. It's all the same to me, all a part of the joke. And believe me, I will be laughing at every second of your inevitable life.
This is
from the
less
moment
scary
we
when you don't
begin
care.
Until the moment I say, happily ever after.
This is the story of Stanley. I want more candor. This is gonna be a mukbang. Okay, I need to lock in.
All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo.
This one. Okay. This one. Okay. So, I believe it's the warehouse I need to go to.
When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors, he entered the door on his left.
Also, I bit my cheek, so that's a little annoying. Sorry, I'm streaming, but I really like these candies.
This was not the correct way to the meeting room, and Stanley knew it perfectly well. Perhaps he wanted to stop by the employee lounge first, just to admire it. The lounge was grand, majestic, perhaps too majestic.
Okay, so yeah.
Like a combination of a much smaller version and, a
okay.
much larger. But eager to get back to business, Stanley took the first open door on
Warehouse
his
room,
left.
I'm just gonna look. And then I'm gonna go on the...
Stanley was so bad at following directions, it's incredible he wasn't fired years ago.
Does anyone see it? There! Oh my god, this is scary. This is scary. Yeah, there's no shift. There's no shift button. Like,
You're getting close now, Stanley. You've nearly gotten all of the Figler and Marines. Very soon, you'll collect the last one. And then the first number will equal the second number, and that will be it.
yay!
We'll be different people by then. Different in the sense that we used to have none of them. And now we have them all. You can't go back to when you had no Figler and Marines. None of us can.
Yay! Okay. Issue is, how do I get back? Oh, perfect. This isn't...
Stanley had now gotten himself so far off the beaten path that it seemed the office had begun. So far off the beaten path that it seemed the office had begun. So far off the beaten path that it seemed the office had begun. So far off the beaten path that it seemed the office had.
Okay.
You didn't think I was actually just a recording, did you? What a silly and trite explanation that would be. All the back and forth between you and me, all the absurd adventures we've been through, and it all turns out I'm just a tape recording? It was all just in Stanley's head. I bet that's the kind of twist you think is revelatory. I bet each and every time you watch a movie where it turns out all to be in the main character's imagination, you must absolutely bolt off the couch in pure shock at
I'm
the
just
phenomenal
grabbing more candy,
and
I'm sorry.
intricate storytelling. It must
And
be
then
so simple
the
to
next
be
one?
you. Life being an unending waterfall of
could be a
surprises
dream.
and delights.
Life could be a
How
dream.
much more exciting you must find the world than the rest of us do.
Alright. Let me... How do I get
Now
out of
it
here?
becomes sad. Look what you've done to me. This is all your fault.
Well... Oh. This must be the last
Stanley
one.
had never seen the office this brightly lit. Was it a sign of something?
What?
He hoped it was. He hoped very much that it was.
What do you mean, brightly lit? Am I supposed to...
When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors, this was not the correct way to the meeting room, and Stanley knew it perfectly well. Perhaps he wanted to stop by the employee lounge first, just to admire it.
And here it was, the lounge. What a room,
On I
Stanley.
go.
But eager to get back to business, Stanley took the first open door on his left.
Sorry, this is the last candy I'm eating. Maybe. Maybe. Right. Locking in. But I don't know why I'm trying so hard about
Stanley
this
was so
collectible.
bad at following directions, it's incredible he wasn't fired years ago. Look, Stanley, I think perhaps we've gotten off on the wrong foot here. I'm not your enemy, really, I'm not. I realize that investing your trust in someone else can be difficult, but the fact
he's
is
not
that
lying.
the story has been about nothing but you all this time. There's someone you've been neglecting, Stanley. Someone you've forgotten. What? Really? I was in the middle of something. Do you have zero consideration for others? Are you that convinced that I want something bad to happen to you?
Red and
Why,
blue.
I don't know how to convince you of this, but I really do want to help you. To
Something
show you
red and
something
blue.
beautiful. Look,
Red and blue.
Let me prove it. Let me prove that I'm on your
Yes!
side. Give me a chance.
And there it is, the last Stiggly Wiggly.
Fucking
Savor this
go!
moment, Stanley. This is a real accomplishment. This is doing something just for the sake of doing it. Where so many people expect to be rewarded for the most trivial achievements, you've
Dude, I'm happy I
insisted
just did it.
that a job well done is its own reward.
Honestly,
I
yeah.
would tell you that I'm proud of you for collecting them all, but that would be like a reward, and we can't have that. So, instead I'll just say, it's done. We're all done here. And now we can go to whatever the hell you were doing before you hunted for figurines.
Yay!
Now listen carefully, this is important.
Yes, yes.
Stanley walked through the red door.
Didn't you say the blue door last time? I thought you said the blue door last. Did I? I thought you said the blue door last time.
Aha, perhaps you misunderstood. Stanley walked through the red door.
I don't like how it's dark here.
I still don't think we're communicating properly. Stanley walked through the red... Oh, thank God you are willing to listen to me. Do you see that I
Okay.
really have wanted you to be happy all this time? The problem
Is
is all
it a
these
loop?
choices. The two of us always trying to get somewhere that isn't here. Running and running and running, just the way you're doing right now. Don't you see that it's killing us, Stanley?
Not me.
I wanted to stop. We would both be so much happier if we just stopped.
I'd be
And
so
I
much
think-
happier
Well, I think I have a solution.
if I didn't have
Here,
diabetes.
Let me show you.
And I could eat a bunch of candy cane kisses for the rest of my life. It's not good for my health.
What do we want? What are we looking for?
Oh, I know it. Oh no! This is the ending where I kill myself. Right? Right? Is this ending? What the fuck? What the fuck? How'd I get off the path? No, I don't want to do this again.
Yes. Oh, it's beautiful, isn't it? Wait. Where are you going?
I'm not doing
no.
this again.
Stay away from those stairs. If you hurt yourself, if you die, the game will reset.
I will
We'll
not
lose
let
all
myself
of
get
this.
emotionally attached to this narrator.
Please, no,
And I will.
Stanley, let me stay here.
La 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 la
Don't take
la
this
la
from
la la.
me.
Can't hear you. Can't
Please,
hear you. La la
Stanley,
la 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 la. Can't hear you. Can't hear you.
Oh, no.
No, no, what are you doing, Stanley? Please, I'm asking you not to take this away from me. I can't go back to what I was before. If you die, we'll both go back. Why are you doing this?
It is rule of 3.
Stanley?
Rule of
Let's
3.
go back to the other room. My God. Is this really how much you dislike my game?
Can't guilt trip
But you'll throw
me.
yourself from this platform over and over to be rid of it?
I'm
You're
resetting.
literally willing to kill yourself to keep me from being happy. Am I reading the situation correctly?
Nope. What?
Maybe you're just getting a kick out of it.
I thought it was
I
rule
don't
of
know
3.
anymore. I just wanted us to get along. But I guess that was too much to ask. It looks like
Can I,
you
like,
wanted to
land
make a
on my
choice
head?
after all. Well, this one is yours.
I'm not letting myself be emotionally changed. I must do this to restart the game.
Is it over? It's going to restart, isn't it? I'm going back.
I want another kiss. I want it. Just Okay, so I got all the figurines. Why is this? What the fuck?
Stanley, I'm sorry, but I have to put a pause on things. It's those figurines, those figglers. I haven't stopped thinking about them since you nabbed every last one. Wasn't it just the most intrinsically fulfilling moment of your entire life?
Loki, I was
Didn't
gonna
it
end
fill you
stream
to
once
the
I got
brim
that.
with inner richness? Yes, I know we're supposed to be telling a story, but won't you please indulge me with one more trip back to the
One more
memory zone?
Figgly. That
I
doesn't
would love
sound.
nothing more than to revisit the figurines. Just one more time.
The church-looking place. That's what this is. Or church-looking building. See, this is like a fucking church. But Stanley found the collectibles. Okay. What is that? Oh, it's a phone. I go downstairs?
Here's where it all began. The first collectible. Back then, we had no idea of how many of them we'd find. Sure, it said 6 right there on the screen, but how could we know for certain? We were so innocent. We'll never be like that again, Stanley.
What is that? What is this? Oh, I'm hearing something. I'm hearing ducks.
And here was a second Stanlerine.
Oh.
You found this one all on your own, just by poking around in the boss's bathroom. You did that, Stanley. I'll be honest. Back then, I had no faith in you to find any of them, let alone 6. But you continue to
I found
surprise me in all
7.
sorts of mundane, unremarkable ways.
6, 7. Sorry. My bad. Where the fuck am I now? What is this?
Okay,
Understairs?
let's do a little quiz. Which of these rooms was the room you found your third mini Stan? Can you remember?
It was this one. Right.
Hey, that's exactly right. It was here, behind the boss's office. It was the third one. You picked it up, and then after that, you had 3 of them. I'm glad these moments are so crystal clear in your memory, but I shouldn't be surprised. After all, science tells us that it's impossible to forget your third time doing anything.
Really?
Let's see, what came next? Oh yes, we found a Figgly in this pink room. Oh well, I can't actually say I remember being in this room, but it's here in the memory zone, so it must have happened.
Haha, 6'9". This is very ominous, and I'm not sure if I'm liking this.
This was
Oh,
the
yeah.
5th mini Stan, and this one was really something special. It was in the warehouse. I remember it so clearly. In fact, because this one is particularly special to me, I made a little video to commemorate the occasion. Enjoy.
Where? Oh. Dude, this is some shit I'd make. Like, not even during the time it'd be, like, popular to make these stuff. I think I did this as, like, a SMP, like, application. Edited by the narrator.
Takes you back, doesn't it? I spent a
Ooh,
lot
why
of
is this
time
so
making
gray?
that video, but it was 8 minutes I wouldn't have spent on anything else.
Okay. And the last one was the blue and red door.
And then, Stanley, then we came to the last collectible, the final figurine,
Blink.
right here by the red and blue doors. This memory is the most distinct and
grab-
clear in my mind.
I didn't grab the
Perhaps
first
because
one.
It was the one that happened more recently than all the others. Who can truly say how the mind works?
I thought it was
All
gonna
I know
reset
is that
me.
This is the moment where you picked up a Figly and I thought to myself, yes, that's all of them.
Yes,
They're
sir.
all collected.
Yes, sir.
It was a
I gotta
moment
stop eating it.
unlike any other. Except for the other moments picking up figurines, which it was exactly like.
Got I went in the blue one. Didn't matter, actually. Fun fact. You're in the present. Okay.
And then there was no more. Because we've caught up to the present moment. Nothing left to do but move onward into the future. Goodbye, memory zone.
Oh, that was very fast.
No, I'm not done. I'm not ready to move on. Stop the loading screen. Isn't there some way we can stay here, keep enjoying these figurines? Let's just go backwards. We'll do the memory zone again from the opposite direction. See how that feels.
I'm tossing them away from me, further away. Because this is bad. This is bad. This is how I got through an entire bag in one night. I can't do that again. Can't do that stuff to me.
Okay, yes, the room with the red and blue doors. I remember this. I must say, of all the figurines we looked at in our initial tour of the memory zone, this one is the most distinct and clear in my mind. Let's keep going. I want more.
Dude, my nose is so itchy.
And here's where I made that video. Don't you remember the video we watched?
Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god.
Yes, I love that video.
Wait, I want to try something real quick. No, I can't. I went to kill myself. Okay, but like, what the fuck is this?
Still don't remember the pink room, Stanley. Still no memory of this one. Good room, though. A solid room.
Guys, this is turning into the Flojo Una eats candy cane kisses stream. Oh my god, it's a mukbang. In this stream, I see how many candy cane kisses I can eat before my
These
blood
really were a
sugar
treat
makes
to
me
hunt down.
explode.
You know, if there had been any kind of reward for finding all of these, it really would have muted the intrinsic joy of collecting them. I'm very glad we resisted the temptation. Next one.
It was the understairs one. I haven't gotten that one. For some reason it says the apple room is the understairs one.
This was our second Figly. Don't you remember? Yes, I remember it too. The past
I want another.
is truly a wonderful
I want
thing.
another.
Why
I
does
want another.
anyone
I
ever
want
choose
another.
to leave it? Keep going.
There's like
This
an
is it,
addiction.
the very first one we found in the exhibit where I introduced you to the Figlarines.
I should have
I
18.
want more memories, Stanley. I want to keep going. What else is there? What came before this?
Collect them all. Oh wait, wasn't there one like here? Alright. Alright. My jump circle! Do I still have leftover jumps?
Look, it's the terrible new
I
content
do!
that we were originally sold on. I remember hating it back then. But time does put a
Oh my God,
rosy filter on
yay!
everything. In fact, I dare say I'm actually quite fond of it
I told
now.
you.
Look how much fun
Oh,
the past is.
why is
I
it
want
so
more.
purple? Why is it so purple?
Oh, yes, the two doors.
Who could have forgotten that? A classic memory, this one.
Alright. My
And
office!
before everything else, there was your office.
Yep.
Is there anything else? Was there something that came before your office? There's something I feel I can remember. I can remember.
I died on the street.
Yes, I'm remembering something now. I remember before this whole story got started. Back then I was different. I used to make big decisions. I was passionate. I was skeptical. I weighed each decision with profound thoughtfulness. And then somewhere along the way, I stopped making decisions. I became lazy, and I came up with a character named Stanley to do my thinking for me. He would make the decisions. He would decide which way to go.
Are you saying I'm your
I would cheer him on as he
OC?
collected figurines
And
for
I'm
no
making
reason.
you,
Why did I
and you're
even
making me
stand
go
there?
through
Was I lonely?
terrible
Yes,
situations?
perhaps that's it.
Like
Perhaps
a
I
little
needed
doll?
to imagine I had companionship. And Stanley really did make for a
Playing
wonderful
dolls with your
companion,
OCs.
even if he was a fiction. But I suppose it's grown old. I want to think for myself again. I want to go back to how it used to be. Yes, I can be on my own again.
Can I
can
play the
do
game
it.
like Stanley
I'll
does?
be stronger this time.
Press E.
I'll take care of myself. I don't need Stanley anymore. Oh, but he truly was so much fun to play with. You know what? Since we're in the memory zone,
Oh, we're
how
still...
about one more good memory?
We're
Let's
still
go
there?
back just once and give Stanley one more run of the office, and then I'll retire him for good. I
Okay.
did enjoy telling his story so very much.
Don't
Okay,
even worry.
Here we go. This is the story of a man named
Named
Stanley.
Sorry, my nails. Okay. Off I go. For probably the last
Just a
time
step
tonight.
through this door, Stanley thought to himself, that's all I need. If I can make it through this door, I can make it through them all.
Yeah, this is gonna be the last run.
When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors, he entered the door on his left.
This one's not gonna talk about the figurines anymore, is it? Reboot the
Yet
game
there was not a
entirely?
single person here either. Feeling a wave of disbelief, Stanley decided to go up to his boss's office, hoping he might find an answer there.
Reboot the game entirely. You know what? Yeah, I'm gonna quit to desktop, right? And then I'm gonna reboot it like it told me to. And if nothing happens, then I'm ending stream, I guess. I think I've done enough for the day. It's almost been 4 hours. Developed by Crows. Please. Oh no. Wow, okay, so it's 11:18 right now. Yep, 11:18 p.m. Hang on. Okay. Before we get started, can I just say something? Okay. Thank you for actually setting the clock both times you booted up the game. A lot of people don't take that step seriously. They just leave the clock set at midnight and call it a day. But you're actually taking the time to set the clock, and I appreciate that. Oh, that's how I know that you care about this experience. You're paying attention. I don't even have any way of knowing if the times you're setting are correct. Tell you what, I'll make you a deal. Since you've been so cooperative, next time you boot up the game and see this screen, just set the clock to your favorite time. Go ahead, pick whatever time you want, even if it's not the correct time. You've earned it. Alright, I'll let you get back to the video game now. Aww. Wait, that was cute. That was cute. Alright, let's begin the game. It told me to reboot the game, and I did. Click to skip.
This is the story of a man named Stanley.
I'll never skip it, just in case.
Stanley worked for a company in a big building where he was employee number 427. Employee number 427's job was simple. He sat at his desk in room 427 and he pushed buttons on a keyboard. Orders came to him through a monitor on his desk, telling him what buttons to push, how long to push them, and in what order. This is what employee 427 did every day of every month of every year. And although others might have considered it soul-rending, Stanley relished every moment that the orders came in, as though he had been made exactly for this job. And Stanley was happy.
Is he quieter than usual? He felt
And then
quieter.
one day, something very peculiar happened.
The Stanley
Something
Parable
that would
2.
forever change Stanley. Something he would never quite forget.
Dude, I'm not
He had
overthinking
been
that.
at
I'm
his desk for nearly
literally
an hour
the narrator,
when
so
he
soon.
realized that not one single order had arrived on the monitor for him to follow. No one had showed up to give him
Guys,
instructions,
I feel sick.
call a meeting,
It's almost like I
or
didn't.
even say
It's almost like I ate
hi.
more than 20
Never in all
candy cane
his
kisses.
years at the company had
Isn't that
this
interesting?
happened. This complete isolation.
I did nothing but do that.
Something was very clearly wrong. Shocked, frozen solid, Stanley found himself unable to move for the longest
Am I already
time.
standing?
But as he came to his wits
No, I
and
don't.
regained his senses, he got up from his desk and stepped out of his office.
Well, off I go.
All of his co-workers
Wait,
were
that's
gone.
already. Oh no.
What
it's
could
this
it
one.
mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo.
Okay. I still don't know why that. Why. Whoa. Why this bar shows up. I don't know yet. There's probably a reason. Why are the doors already
When
open?
Stanley came to a set of two open doors,
Are they
he
always
entered
already
the
open?
door on his left.
Okay. I rebooted the game. Okay.
Yet there was not a single person here either. Feeling a wave of disbelief, Stanley decided to go up to his boss's office, hoping he might find an answer there.
So I did what you told me to. I did what you told me to.
Stanley stepped into the broom closet, but there was nothing here, so he turned around and got back on track. Coming to a staircase, Stanley walked upstairs to his boss's office.
I guess nothing new happened. Okay. Huh. I guess nothing happened at all.
Stepping into his manager's office, Stanley was once again stunned to discover not an indication of any human life. Shocked, unraveled, Stanley wondered in disbelief who orchestrated this. What dark secret was being held
What was
from
it?
him? What he could not have known was that the keypad behind the boss's desk. Stanley was in such a rush to get through the story as quickly as possible, he didn't even have a single minute to just let the narrator talk. That kind of
This is
anxiety
Sriracha?
isn't healthy, so he relaxed for a few moments with some calming new age
I
music.
guess there's nothing else right now that I can figure out. But that will be it for me tonight. Thank you guys for being here. Oh, this is some very oh, I don't like this music actually. Hold on. We're putting on Spotify again. But this was a very I actually really like this stream. My head does hurt for a multitude of reasons, but oh, whoops. Yeah. Like for way too many reasons, but like again, all my own fault. But I'm thinking of streaming Roblox soon. I don't know for sure. I'll probably get some friends to play with me. I don't play Roblox a lot, so I need them to help me because I barely know how it works. But yeah. Um wait, should we try to raid someone? I don't know if I have anyone to raid. I think oh, none of my friends are live. But anyways. Bye-bye. Bye.